back to chairman.
Hello everyone, welcome to Aether
Here.
Chronicles.
I knew that one day I would eventually have to roleplay in a furry
I already
NPC.
stretched.
Today is that day.
Today is the day.
Chair
We are
guy.
doing a mission currently
It only took Wolfie.
for the Seeker's mission. Well, this is more so a story
It
arc
could be
that
worse, it
involves
could be
Kyle.
Johnny.
That involves some Seeker members.
Don't worry about it. It's an old meme. Before your time in Aether, my boy.
Trying to figure out where we can like dissolve in a creepy way.
Let me turn down my music real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Probably just behind this tree, honestly.
Up this hill
Beautiful.
and then we loop around the rock.
Yep, we need two
Oh,
of these
yeah.
guys.
If it hasn't already been
Got
selected,
Zichi.
I'll post myself up as a guard next to the crystal.
Gotcha. Sweet.
Oh, dying.
yeah, there's a couple flags here and there.
I should probably turn on my voice mod too, huh?
Gotcha.
There we go.
Oh, I don't even have my OBS open. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh my god. And I can change everything now.
Yeah.
Hopefully this isn't too much echo.
Which one are you using? Because I don't have the.
I have
That
cave,
works. I think.
and then I've turned it down. So reverb's at 23, mix is at 100, voice volume's at 16.
What?
Should be
On my account. Voicemail wants me to restart everything. What the fuck?
If you are in the map, please go to the hill base. I repeat, please go to the hill base.
no weird.
Remind me, which spot are we teleporting to? Name-wise?
Hill base.
Hill base.
Where was it? Oh, right. So, this is a mission from Kyle. We have a party comprised of Seeker members has ventured into Kyle's home. An area filled with corruption and corrupted fae and darkness. I am playing the enemies this time, so should be fun.
How do I sound?
Yep.
Great. Also, the one time I'm gonna have to use solid visibility on my lens.
There's like a heartbeat on the model.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear it. Wait. Now I hear it. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sorry, I was away for a second. But that's good to know. So don't be invisible around the players with this model then.
Yeah, because they'll hear a little heartbeat.
The heartbeat. Yep.
I mean, maybe it might break them out of it.
I don't know. They're players. They're unpredictable.
Trying to see if I can see them. I don't know if they've entered yet.
Okay, Zichi, Ron, they have not left yet. I'm gonna come back to you guys.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
These guys can talk, right? They have the broken English.
No, the scouts don't. They're the smartest of everybody.
Hmm.
But yes, so they can talk. Normal.
I see.
Unbroken common.
We're corrupted Fae, right? That's my understanding.
I think so?
Okay.
I don't know how a corrupted Fae would talk. What they would talk about.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. I got this crystal, you see? Don't mind the heartbeat. but it'll make you very strong.
I bet that I find somebody first. And if I find somebody first, you owe me your firstborn. What if you find somebody first?
You owe me your firstborn, but you have to make a deal with them first.
No. I'll settle for absorbing the youth of somebody within my forest. You can do that.
Your forest. This is our forest.
Not for long. I mean,
Oh. If I find somebody first, it's my forest.
well, not like you'll be finding somebody first, because I will find somebody first. But if you do find somebody first, this can be your forest. For a moment.
For the time being. For now.
I'll loan you the forest for an hour.
You loan me the forest. Implying again that it was your forest?
Trying to
Tell you what.
Trying to think of
Find
something.
someone first again, I'll loan you a cookie. Because I, for some reason, made a deal with somebody and they gave me a shit ton of cookies back
You
then.
can keep your invisible fucking cookies. It's nothing but lies and deceit.
Or Faye, that's all. It's literally our description.
That's our job. Oh no.
Very hot.
Yeah. I don't see him.
Or so do you agree with like
CJ, you guys good? Or did they step away?
No, they're I think their first point of contact for the patrol.
Okay.
But CJ, if you're about to say something, I think you guys you're on the wrong mic.
Yeah, we're the scouts.
Okay, cool. So you guys are doing that then?
Correct.
Okay, never mind then. I'll reposition our ones back here.
apparently there was other scouts out here.
How rude.
How rude of them.
How rude. Have to
So
shoo them away.
Okay.
Yes.
So, as far as taking death rolls, Mooseman's the only one taking death rolls. Toby, there will be, so Moofy, there will be death rolls for, but it's not a, like, true death roll.
It's not permadeath, yeah.
Yeah.
cowards.
Any maimings or anything like that?
Good question.
Grievous wounds and
Let
shit.
me ask real quick.
So I was thinking, like, if they're gonna go to the right of the rock, do we want to start behind the rock and then move in that direction of the fort? Because I believe that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I actually think we should probably be like out here in the woods, because I think they spawn in right where Lucid's at,
Someone's hand.
and we can cross their path.
Lucid.
Hi.
Lucid.
Wait.
Question mark? What? Yes.
So they're spawning back over where you were, correct?
Okay. So, it's the,
Yeah, I'll come back
Eugene,
the way they spawned
So
in.
Andre and Mooseman.
Okay.
Maiming
Alright.
is allowed.
So I think we'll be out here in the woods then,
Everyone
and then
else
move
utilize me, but don't make me go into
towards the
move towards the fort.
Okay, understood.
Understood. All right.
We're gonna be getting,
Understood, Capitan.
This is my tree.
we're gonna be getting into map here, but I'm gonna have them start on a DM pause for narration, in case
Okay.
you guys see it go black. But I will tell you when we start walking.
Another quick question.
Yes.
So that's where we came
For
from.
the
That's where
fortress?
that's where we came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
Understood.
So I think we're gonna
How many
start
lives do you want?
over here
Just
by
one,
these
or-
trees,
The one
and
they
then
started on,
heading
no
towards the fort
Understood.
from
In the
here.
direction that you're going right now.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Perfect.
Do we still need
You guys
one
were
more
asking me questions when we were
person
loud
here at
and
the
stuff.
fortress, or are we good?
You're fine.
I mean, I'll take another person.
Yeah. Liz, so as far as setup, I'm letting Elusive and Weird handle that.
Yeah, I'm currently with Beam Joe and CJ for the scouts that are going to be their first contact point.
Perfect, thank you.
Fey walk in single file to hide the number.
Death is a concept invented by the Jedi.
By the Jedi.
Death is also a concept invented by people who use both mics.
Okay, they're... Fuck you.
God's abandoned us.
He left us unfinished.
No.
So I'm just waiting on Hobo, who plays Ash. I guess they had to like step away and go deal with some stuff. So there's that.
Understood. So what I'm hearing is that we're gonna start without them, and they're gonna have to wander in the fog alone.
I need to ask. I need to ask what they told Wolfie. Because depending on what they told Wolfie will depend on how long they're away, and I might just catch Hobo up.
Okay.
You ever heard about the story about the fox being lost in the fog?
TPK.
Give them to me.
Yes, but tell me again.
They got stolen by the Dark Fae, of course.
Oh, how horrifying. Don't be in the woods by yourself, then.
Oh shoot, I should have looked up a bunch of stupid riddles. Damn it.
By the way, just to make sure that everyone else is aware, there is only one fighter on their team, which is Andre.
Oh.
So keep that in mind if you're fighting them mano a mano.
Okay.
Yes, it's a stealth mission, but also chances are they'll probably go loud at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone's in. We are gonna go into a DM pause so I can start narrating to them, and cards are up.
Places, people, places.
Understood.
You want me to stay unmuted so you can hear what I'm saying to them?
Yes, please. That way we know. That way I know when to send off Beam Joe and CJ.
Okay. I can also see your name tags, so that'll be perfect.
Yep.
Okay, we're going cards up. So, as you are here, you are all here to help Kyle here on his mission. You have entered through a portal into this world that the rebel forces, whether they teleported you here themselves or gave you the location, you have entered through the portal to get here to these realms on the material plane. You know that this area is being controlled by Fae, and you're here to help deconstruct their presence here. You have all been tagged with this portal's location. Should only some of you make it back, you'll have a way back. As you look into the landscape, as you travel and enter through the portal, you immediately notice there's a protective dome around you that you can see. It's made of some type of chaos magic. You can hear a raging blizzard rapping against the outside. The wind is in your ears. It's hard. It's not snowing inside this protective bubble, but it's frigid. Remember, out of character, if you take a potion, let me know. And this is where you open. Your cards are up.
Lila, make sure you go in this.
Ash and Ruby.
This module may end up going the full
Ash and
session.
Ruby. It looks the same as it does the last time you were here. The last time you were here, you scouted the fortress, the hill base. You know, it's off in that direction. You remember the presence of enemies that you saw. It was a little increased, but nothing that your group shouldn't be able to handle, right?
Pardon me? Just my lungs exploding.
Beam Joe and CJ. We'll tell you when, but I'm going to be the marker for where you're walking towards.
You know, if you stand still too long, you will certainly probably be found.
All right.
Scouts can start walking.
Yep.
They are also not particularly whispering.
It's so cold out here. Always so frigid. I wonder.
They're all crouched and they are whispering.
You wonder what?
What a life essence would be worth around here. Provide a bit of warmth, perhaps.
Shoot, whoever just did that.
I can still see you. Alright. You guys can invis whenever. Whoever you are, if you just came in, make sure you're invisible till you get to your spot, please. You two, you're the closest in sight to where they left. If you'd like, you may try to perceive. Okay, you've decided to move. With an 11, if you were looking, you will notice you most certainly cannot see. They are pretty much gone.
Did you want me to do another? Have them do another walk by?
No,
Okay.
I want them to get to the fort.
Yep.
They're just party organizing now, since they saw the scouts.
Beam Joe, could you clone Act Fast and become a guard?
Ashen Ruby, you know the location that you scouted wasn't that way, but you are, you're welcome to still go that way. I won't stop you, but you know that the fortress was not that way.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Kyle. Thank you, I know. So my rangers, as your memory projects, you remember the fortress was this way.
So I'm currently standing where the direction of the fortress is.
They're probably gonna hug the bubble. You can
Okay.
keep walking. Don't mind me. I just hot mic for a minute. They're just being extra cautious about the area.
Yep. I'm watching from a distance. Yes. Let them come.
As you all sneak and progress forward, those of you at the front of the party, particularly our rangers, know that as you approach, you're starting to see the bottom of the hill. Also, 1 point out of character, if you see any beams in the sky, you don't see them. Also, for our NPCs, Toby's weapons are mundane, and Mooseman's halberd is mundane.
They're walking up the base of the hill now, folks.
Yep.
Distant guards
They're-
slowly
They're also
start
not
walking.
whispering.
Bah!
Beautiful Thanatos.
From this spot, perfect observation.
Are you sleeping? Wake up! We have a job to do here.
You would know the door is on this side. Ash, with a fort. No.
Nothing
Ash, with a
but
14,
snow and
You would know.
leaves.
You know this too, Ruby.
You've seen
This
anything?
grass is tall enough. If you crouch, you could probably get to the next tree line.
Nothing yet.
unnoticed.
You won't hear me complaining.
Why is that?
Means less work for us. And besides, if something happens, we'll be ready.
The door's actually on the opposite side, isn't it?
Yes.
Beats having to deal with the trollers.
The door is on the other side. You would know that. That was
Have to keep an eye on them. Some of them keep falling asleep.
Well, they have their uses, as cumbersome as they tend
They
to
are
be.
whispering.
Like that one there.
That one is always sleeping on the job in my experience.
Let's check your equipment. Could use some sharpening. Sharpen that. Ooh, wrong voice to use today.
All of you can hear the sounds of footsteps on the walls. You can hear beings inside the fortress.
Well done. Another 100 rotations and you should be done.
As you come around here, the ground is very steep. Aaron, for you it's a bit of a struggle, but with a 12, you're making it. You're making it pretty decently. You lose your footing for a second, but you catch it. They're at the door. They are still whispering. Dawn, if you want, you can technically see them.
Zichi, try to move around a bit
You want me to
so they have
detect them?
opportunities to get in.
What's up?
You want me to detect them?
You can alert your guardsmen if you would like. But you can see people here. You two have been seen.
The rest of the fortress has been alerted.
Oh, do we? Well,
According to the jeweler, we got something.
you know our job.
We can have if one guardsman wants to tell. Sorry, hot Mikey. I know. If one guardsman wants to tell a soldier to walk out here, come out
Hey,
here and go
you
to
there.
your right.
Go check it out.
Rolling for the knife. With a 15, a
Everyone in the
knife
camp
strikes you
hears a
right in the
gunshot.
back.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
Alright,
Arm up.
with a 12, the arrow struck as well. Hit right in the back of the shoulder. By the way, anything Ruby does is the only thing that is arcane is his arrows. Everything else is disorder. Eugene is dragging the body out of visibility. More soldiers can come out if you want.
What do you reckon? If they're here for what we think they are, then they'll have to come to us, but...
Eugene is
What do
wearing
you
a helmet now. He took the soldier's helmet.
You. And you, with a spear. Go check it out. Just one lone gunman. Take him out. Drag their ass back in here.
Send me another soldier.
They're already on it.
Firing a bursting arrow over this wall. The other side of the fort.
With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you can hear it landing on the wall. With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you hear it land on the wall on the other side. But everyone will hear a loud burst on the top wall outside as an arrow detonates.
That sounded more than just a gunshot.
I think we're being sieged!
Attack!
Come on, then!
This soldier is to the side.
Trained.
God, that was so cool.
Blocking everything you throw at them. Skillful in their own art.
We did it.
Oh, you will have to do better than that.
Send me 1 more guardsman and 2 more soldiers from the back.
Muscle memory number 1, the full Nelson. Get him!
Oh god.
Get him!
Get him! They're kicking you, Toby. Kicking you, Ruby.
Come on. Someone get him.
I'm gonna try and like elbow you in the face to get you out.
Push it if you try.
Rolling.
Oh, kick me.
With a 6, Eugene holds tight to the guardsman. Their attempts to knock him off fail.
I need a hand over here.
You handle that one.
The suplex.
I guess that's something I'll ask about later.
Rolling for the suplex. With a 10. Eugene, you're just barely able to lift them off the ground. Your suplex is incomplete, but they are now prone.
Okay, you know what?
You're gonna try and kick you in the
Enough!
Combined effort of 3 allies together, you're able to sink your blades in this
Little bird!
cutting them to the ground.
Time to die!
Oh my god, I love Tom.
I'm not used to using this thing, it's been too long.
Oh shit.
Never done fucking look at the walls. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Eugene, with an 11, your blocking holds true.
Ruby, on the wall.
Ruby, with a 15 and an 11, this knight
And
is successful in the
14
art
and
of
final
close quarters
strike
combat.
penetrates
However,
this guardsman
you're
armor
just
with
as
your
nimble
halberd
as they are
as he goes
skilled.
down.
You quickly
From getting
dodge
hit
a
in the
series
side.
of blows before a minor one quickly clips just the tips of your wings, not doing much to you, but making sure that you stay on your toes.
Sorry.
Ruby, get up on the walls. Alright. I don't have the door that's in my immediately. I'm just gonna get outside the fort and
Get him. Yeah.
On the avatar.
No, you're supposed to get him.
I'm not used to fighting with my daggers.
You have a gun on the wall with Toby and then
Wow.
these two will sit down.
do you think it's good to go louder right now?
Like them clone my avatar so if it needs to be
Anything
for
you
them.
got eyes better than
Bonk.
anyone else. So that's why I'm saying
Boink.
on the wall.
Bonk.
Alright.
We did it.
DM.
I got the door.
We did it.
Alright, you shout if you need help.
Before performing any actions.
Okay. With a 12, you can identify this
I don't know where you are.
crystal as one of the sources that you come here to destroy. They have
Directly on
the
to
rebel
you.
sources have described the
Okay.
crystal to you as chaotic in corruption for sure.
On your eyes,
You absolutely gather
trained through
that from
years
this
of
crystal.
hunting.
It rings true to the
You see
description
nothing
given.
but the desolate, icy landscape before you that you approached from. Though now the air reeks of iron and blood. Your eyes see nothing beyond the walls.
With a
That's where they
12,
are.
Beyond
as
the
you
snow.
are here and you're further observing it, you do notice a distinct, now magical beam. As you pan from the bottom circle, you pan up the crystal, you notice a beam, very thin, veil-like in nature of chaotic magic, beaming up into the sky. You can see the beam with your eyes just barely trailing off in that direction in the sky.
As you survey the land before you, with the 16, you can assume that all is quiet for now. Despite a rocky entrance, your presence is still relatively unbeknownst to the rest of the area,
Go ahead.
though there is a nice hint of blood in the air, as the snows outside the fort are stained with your recent kills.
What are you casting?
Probably not gonna do that voice too much tonight. Oh boy.
Yep.
Try to figure out.
That's
Where
perfect.
exactly
That's all I
going to
needed
be.
to know. As you
Down here.
cast your spell with a 19 at the crystal, you can
As
see that
They
it starts to
stand here
penetrate
in front of you.
into the crystal.
You notice
the magic
drops of crimson
is
falling
being
in the snow here, coming from the cracks beneath the board, beneath Ash's feet.
You can see the magic here. Your spell penetrates into the crystal. It
As you were
starts
watching
to
it, speaking with Ash,
rupture
you
and
watched
wiggle
as
inside
drops of
magically.
blood came dripping
Slowly,
from the cracks in the
purple
floor,
gravitates towards the
and there's a
center
nice trail
as it's
where they
starting
walked.
to be dispersed metaphysically out into the air. You don't know where this magic goes, but you can feel it's leaving this
What are you
area.
attempting to do?
And with a 16, your
The
spell
17,
is still continuing.
you make quick work,
and soon
though some of them leave a
it
nice
moves
streaking
faster and
trail of
faster
blood.
as the magic propels out faster, dispersing, and before you see, the crystal dematerializes.
Alright, that way's the village. And I thought I saw. Where are I? Okay, yeah. This is the fort.
If NPCs want to start, I need 2 scouts and 1 gas at the midway point between village and the hill base. Everyone else, feel free to go to the village.
I could be gas.
Oh, I already set up his guess.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll go to the village.
I think we still need.
Oh, if you need a scout, then I could be a scout.
Yep.
Yeah, I have scout orders, but
Okay, so who do we have that's doing the scout at the midway point?
I am.
Okay. I got Zichi, CJ, and Beam Joe, I think I saw, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, NPCs at midway point sound good.
Oh, if you guys are filled up on scouts, then I'll head to the village.
Yep, we're filled
Yeah.
up. You said you wanted 2 gas and 1 scout?
1 gas, 2 scouts.
1 gas, 2 scouts. Alright.
The gas is lingery and curious.
Okay.
Scouts are to be patrolling.
So,
And
Beam Joe,
the-
if you want to switch into the scout?
Voice mod working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Currently set up as the gas if you need it.
He's in the village. It's
Okay,
just
you
all
got the
soldiers,
gas?
right?
Alright, Zichi, if you want to
Village has 2
rematerialize-
guardsmen, 3 scouts at the crystal, and the rest are soldiers.
Beam Joe, if you could turn on the gas real quick.
Kyle, With a 10, you are tracing again in your head where that magic dispersed off to. And you're like, definitely went that way. You follow the trail in your head as you recall that it was that way.
Many of what at the village?
At the village, 3 scouts around the crystal, 2 guardsmen patrolling, the rest are soldiers.
Understood.
Everyone has a
We got our
single
2 soldiers, we
life.
got 1 scout. And a bunch of guards.
So, my scouts that are with me,
They will turn into soldiers.
follow me, follow my nameplate.
And just to, like, if I'm remembering correctly, the first 2 like scouts at the crystal that died turn into leaves and then circle the.
Ruby.
I believe you are correct.
Yep. Party is crouching. Gas, if you want, you can be a little curious. You can come over around this way. Those of you crouching here, you start to notice a purple gas coming about. Just don't
Remember to do
touch
your
that.
patrols and all that. And give them opportunities to sneak up on you.
Ash, as the gas lingered close to you,
Walk
you
between
just
buildings,
barely
walk around
missed
corners and
getting
all that.
touched by it. Whatever this is, it's definitely curious. And it knows you're here.
How
what
far
is
do the
that?
scouts stray from the crystal, or do they like hug
Something
it?
you don't want to stop.
Good
Gas,
to
you're
be
particularly interested in Toby and Eugene. You might follow them a
Forgot
little
to
bit.
mention, if the scouts see you. Okay, well, I'm not.
Please, she hot mic.
Hey, behind you, Ruby. I'm sorry. Keep moving.
Yes, you are.
Stay low. Keep moving.
Alright,
Whatever it is,
respawn and
stay
head
low.
back to the town.
When they get past this other tree, you can start to veer off. Your interest in them is fallen for now.
Are we supposed to have the scouts be leaves, or are they supposed to be visible around the crystal?
The scouts, the 3 first ones, will be visible around the crystal. The first 2 people to die, declare it, and then become leaf scouts and go around the perimeter. When you see those first 3
Understood.
scouts drop, is when you'll come up.
Understood.
So I see a scout.
They're all still remaining crouched in tall grass.
Alright, weird. I'm gonna switch over to a soldier just to give a little bit more numbers.
Understood, Capitano.
Actually, wait, we only have the 1 night. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
We should have another night.
Alright, I'm changing into that then.
Arendelle, with a 19, you can clearly see that individual here is one of those well-armored guardsmen. And he definitely seems to be on patrol. If you had to guess, there's probably another.
I'm gonna say this now. I'm willing to put money on the fact that they're gonna split up in this area.
I don't want to put money on that, please.
When you're on patrol, just everyone, just don't forget to stop and like just look around for a little bit, just in case they want time to sneak up. But I'll let you know. With a 6, you definitely know that a gas could possibly get more curious if you continue to linger here. The snow beneath your feet, it is padded enough that it can muffle your footsteps. It's not the crunchy kind.
CJ, if you want to walk towards that tree that's behind that framed building there in front of you.
With an 18, you know there will be no type of ricochet if you shoot. However, your bullets will always be heard. You don't know how far they will echo. The dome does not close in sounds, creating an echoing effect. You know that by the wind that you're still hearing from the blizzard, but you know your bullets will be heard.
ZG, if you want to take a stroll over towards my direction. I'm behind you.
They're stealth moving in. They're trying to come in quick and quiet.
Around the building to my right, and then go back to the crystal. My right.
Can I get one guardsman to patrol this way, towards the ruined house?
Thanatos, would you mind heading that way? Beautiful.
I am currently also with Ash and Ruby. If the other party members start to go another way,
All right.
I'm on the other party members.
Pause there, Thanatos.
As this soldier walks up,
Perfect.
he stops. He's just looking around. All right, Ruby's firing a piercing arrow. With a natural 20, your arrow goes directly between the beams. Your bow is nearly silent as the string bings. The arrow flies directly through the beams and hits him right in the neck, but directly between where his armor, his shoulder plates are. You know he's not dead, but he's definitely immobilized and struggling to breathe. Yep.
Slowly.
Ruby, you're covering the body with snow.
You hear footsteps coming. Heavy metal.
The guardsman walks up and sees his comrade gasping, barely alive on the ground, Ash rolling. With a 12, you come up and you get the knife. It tings into his armor, just barely scraping him through the crack between his helmet and chest piece.
With the 16 Ruby, you're able to take advantage of the situation that Ash just created for you and shoot an arrow right into the neck plate.
With an 11, the attacks are blocked by Ash.
I rolled for it. You got a 16.
Yep,
Okay.
Backward. Point. With an 18, Ash, you get hit back pretty good in the head. You hear your jaw pop. Ruby. Yep. Ruby, from behind with a 17, your blade cuts right behind the knee, right behind the band. His boot is now slashed. The strap that was holding the knee plate lets go. You give them a major injury in the leg.
Pay
Right
attention,
leg
human.
crumples. With a 7, their blade is pressing hard into your neck, Ash. And with a 4, it's getting to you. Your blade presses weaker and weaker into them. Their blade is slipping into your neck. You got it, Chief. With a natural 20, Ruby, you see this happening to Ash. Blood starts leaking out of the front of Ash's neck. You stab your blade directly straight through, but right next to the spine of this guardsman as your blade goes directly through their neck. And Ash, you will see Ruby's blade pop out right over your own dagger as blood spurts onto you as this guardsman. Yep. If you want to narrate to the rest of the party that they saw this happen and that they can tell that Ash was hurt. At this point, perfect. They won't know whose blood is what, though. Ruby, on an examination of Ash's neck with a 19, you can tell that the blade, it didn't do critical damage, but it did enough. They're going to need medical treatment pretty soon. It is a neck wound after all. But you, at this point, other than the blood that's directly coming out of the wound, you don't know whose blood is what. Sure can. You're drinking it? Okay. With a 14 with that healing potion, your major injury, it'll be slow to heal, but your neck wound, it'll start to close. You still feel weak from the blood loss. One potion down for Ash. Health potion. Ruby's gonna try to fire another arrow. Which one are you trying to fire at? Okay. Zichi, he's gonna aim at you. Just linger there for a little bit if you can. With a 3, your arrow shoots and it goes over the purple. I'm rolling to see if they notice. With a 14, that scout definitely... You'd know they definitely heard the light whiz of an arrow. CG, feel free to walk in a direction. Hey, they're blitzing. They're coming in. Okay, with a natural 1, you shoot your
going
arrow.
loud. They're
You
right
shoot
out
your
in the
arrow,
open.
It pings, it goes, and it hits that hill, and your arrow shoots this way, and it bursts in this hill with a loud crack.
The purple one. Okay, we gotta go in now. Go now!
Soldiers that saw that arrow, that was magic. Toby with a 15, your blocks, they're holding good. With a 17, that shot to the face. Your sword definitely, it definitely pushed their helmet up and aside. Their face is exposed. With a 14, you stab them into the neck. They're not dead, but they're barely hanging on. One more blow will finish them off.
He's gonna grab you by the neck. Or actually, he's gonna take his wand, jab it into his neck, your neck, and cast inflict wounds. I think he's dead.
Back of the knee.
Ruby with a 19. After that advantage strike from Kyle, you take your blade as distracted and you pierce right between their scapula, their shoulder blade, and their spine as you go straight through the scout's body. A blood with purple magic.
Yep, throwing a knife right at that one. Rolling.
Give me 2 more.
With a 19.
Please.
A knife flies through the air right
Damage roll for Ruby. With a 1, that is a critical wound. You're bleeding profusely from your chest.
I don't know if I saw that or not. Guys, there's a lot of blood in the snow. You okay?
Ruby, you redoubled in pain. Toby, you notice Ruby doubling in pain, falling on the ground. Blood is pouring from his chest.
I just need to point out that Eugene just got 2 natural 20s in a row.
With a 14, your healing word starts to take effect.
Yeah, but it still isn't a triple.
Got a good point, man.
Yeah. Yep, because I still see it.
Toby's healing word is
Very,
taking effect.
very
and
faintly
starting
because
to
there's so much grass. Ah, fuck.
What is Kyle's wound taken care of?
You don't think I should be doing this right now, right?
With an
There's
18,
2 of them.
with an 18, the rest of your healing magic, your life magic, starts to penetrate this wound. It was terrible gash, but
Take a look. As he says,
it's mending.
blood dripping onto the ground.
Ruby, you will still be weak from all the blood that poured out.
Oh. What do you see?
But your wound is...
The things on the ground. How come they remind me of a friend?
Take me as far as you want.
Antiseptic and disinfectant.
Scout,
on the
come over
wounds.
here to Toby and Ruby. Pop.
How do you? Sews it up. Takes out a bandage and wraps
You
it
can
up.
you can untransform now. You can turn into a
With
scout.
a 19, you are a very skilled combat medic. You know what you're doing.
All right, you're good.
Wow, it's gonna hurt for a while, but
apple juice?
it's no longer bleeding.
I have apple juice. I had my lunch. I ate one of the sandwiches though.
Listen, we have two options really. I could dispel this as fast as possible, or I could just we could just destroy it. I don't know what happens if we destroy it.
Sandwich and some.
Dispel it.
Because when I'm
Do the option
when I'm
you do now.
dispelling and I'm doing calming, okay.
Give me your weed. And
If
some.
I fail, then I have to go with the explosive option. I'm not gonna lie.
Then the intent will be dropped.
With a surprise attack. With a 7, that blade scrapes the outside of your armor. Any frost that had started to accumulate on it just gets scratched off. That plate protected you pretty well. Rolling for Toby.
You're slow, human.
19, the back attack that Toby had given before cuts straight across the midpoint.
This one.
Get him, Eugene! Oh, fuck!
Toby with a 4, the blade attack that they made on you, critical injury straight through your side.
Not so tough, are you? You're next.
Hey, you want to see knee trick?
Rolling for knife throw with a 7, your knife goes past and just scrapes their skin. With an 18, the halberd attack knocks them prone on their stomach.
No!
Pack lunch.
Toby, are you okay?
You know one more blow will finish them off.
That's bleeding pretty badly.
You're not okay.
I'm fine.
Kinda.
For now.
You're the healer here. Unless you want to
Slices on my arm.
DM.
You remind me very much of a friend of mine.
Do I?
With this one.
What kind of friend?
Curiosity.
Doing it out.
Do you know the name Dalu?
Prisoner. Oh.
Dalu. Perhaps I could have your name first.
Are you okay?
It's fine. I'm the one asking you a question here.
I'm bleeding.
Rolling.
It would have grazed them no matter what. They were ready, but they weren't fast.
I know, but with a natural 1,
Yep.
you have taken a hit to your lungs.
Either I attempt again, or we destroy
Now
it.
begin to cough blood
I want to destroy it.
Damn it. And drop to a knee.
Come on.
Ash,
I
Ash,
need
wait
everyone's
1 second.
I don't know.
What's wrong? No, you're wrong.
I don't know.
Now.
Alright, water time.
We destroy it.
Priority. What's wrong?
No, I get it.
I'm fine. I'm taking care of it.
They should have hit him.
Here, let's have to dispel it again. If it doesn't work, then we'll... Shit. Then we'll have to...
Time to dilly dally. You gotta
I
make a choice.
know.
You walk
why you don't
With
come
an
to the
18, your second attempt, you generate more magic. You focus on your emotions. You really need to dispel this. It goes straight into this crystal, and the reverberations of the magic, you can see it flooding your magic in and pushing the corruption magic out. You can see the outer sources of the crystal starting to crack as its foundation starts to leave it. The crystal, the circle dissipates, and the beam
cares not
is
about
penetrating up
the
the
frost.
sky, protruding and casting that way. You see
He
it
is
start to crumble, break,
Eugene.
and fade as the crystal falls apart and the beam fades from its
He goes
location.
into his bag and gets his certificate.
You need to tell me if you keep coughing up blood.
Eugene, can you go check for reinforcements?
Get in there
It's
right
gonna be
now.
here a minute.
Sutures.
I'm just gonna have to sew it up for the moment.
What direction? I only got one set of eyes. You're the ranger.
Anything helps.
Okay, so Ash had 2 major
side,
That would help, but...
dealt with. What was this one?
DM?
DM present. DM present.
Would I have been able to tell where the next one's at?
Rolling.
You can certainly try to feel for it, sure. Because now you have a thought of this magic. You have a senses for it.
This is very important.
Pause.
Has Ash opted in for death rolls?
Are you two okay?
Ash
I'm
has
fine.
not opted in.
That's
for
okay,
death
but
rolls.
you see some
Okay.
shoddy
Well,
surgery
that is
work
failed
on
treatment.
his side. Through a hole in his shirt.
Pause. as we focus on
Pause.
Ash's medic. Pause, please. Weird, since you were paying attention, you can start looking at
All right.
Switch out of this bottle because I think it has a heartbeat on it. So.
Patching his wound, trying to make sure that it doesn't bleed out. Cold snow. The bleeding will not stop. It hurts more and more as time goes on. But, Ash, this is not your time. You do not plan to die here. Aaron, you don't know if it's out of pure sheer will or some deity looking down on you. But the bleeding is slowed. Ash, you're going to be slowed throughout the rest of the mission, but you will not die today. As you cough up the last bit of blood and grit your teeth. Unpause. Shit. He takes out a health potion. Take this.
Aaron?
second health potion down for Ash.
Aaron's got this. Go get your eyes killed. Make sure we don't get snuck up on.
Okay.
With a
Yes.
15.
Yes, I'm here.
It will work.
They're looking for their other.
Hurts.
Still.
You're still gonna be slowed, but
Keep your eyes out. Make sure we
it'll
don't
do its job for
Kyle,
now.
with a natural 20, you close your eyes, you take a deep breath in, you send your own magic out into this area, tracing where that crystal disappeared to, hone in on that type of corruption magic. You know exactly where that next crystal is. You know it's
No more second
off
chances
in
for them.
that direction. But you would know exactly where that next crystal is.
Alright, time to go set up for that. Believe it's this. I can't remember if there's supposed to be
Alright.
patrol.
If we want 2 heavies set up at the midway point between village and cave, and then everyone else can be gases. Just don't get too close to them, just be all around the area. Act fast if you want to wait as the gloom inside the cave. That would be perfect.
Understood. I'm inbound.
Fucking eating his fucking lunch.
Sorry.
Are we in the right spot?
Dude, I've been dying. It's so great. It's just a riot.
He's sharing his lunch with Toby.
He's been offering
Dude,
to
he's
share
just-
his lunch with everyone.
It's just a vibe, man.
He rolled an nat 20 with me.
Jesus Christ.
He got a turkey.
That's because the
Your
gas
lunch,
is also on the heavy.
you are invigorated. Your lunch
There were
was
two
just
I think it was
so
2 heavies and all the rest
It
gas,
was
right?
6, 3 of each. There's gonna be 2 heavies with one group and 1 heavy with another, and then there'll be 2 scouts and 1 heavy. Or, 2 scouts and 1 scout. So we're gonna just split up.
A little better. You'll feel a little more stable from your blood loss as you eat the hot dog Eugene gives you.
Do we have a DM over here to put us in the right place?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way. What you want to do with this, Elizabeth?
Which part of it was it? Are we on
You
the
know you can picnic
scout
on the
portion,
run.
or is it the... are we going directly to the cave?
No,
No,
we
no,
have.
we're gonna have 2 heavies patrolling. You're not just walking past and being oblivious. They will have to actually sneak around you. near the midway point, and everyone else except for Act Fast is to just be like a gas.
Okay.
But just don't get too close
Two
to them.
heavies. So everybody
Unless
be the
they
heavy
approach
because they also have the gas on them.
But you can weave between
Yes.
them.
Who's gonna be the two heavies?
Alright. You guys want to go invis?
I kind of want to do the heavy.
Damn
So you got Dawn and Zichi that I saw hands go up first.
Turn to gas.
No.
Gas team is best team.
Yep. You know exactly where the next crystal
Gas
is.
RP, let's go.
Let's
You're
go.
going to be on heavy duty in the cave run.
next.
What was that?
I'll be on heavy duty in the cave run. Just guys follow my name tag. We are going down.
Follow hill.
On the road again. On
With a 16, you know that the next one, it's not out in the open. Its magic seems constricted in a way to you. But you know it's definitely not open to the skies like the other.
We're making our way on down. Walking semi-fast to the town, and we're homebound.
With 2 crystals down, the magic here was very unstable to begin with. Any of you could have felt it. But with 2 crystals down, it does seem to be slightly alleviated.
I think they're still slightly going the wrong direction.
They are, yeah.
I'm gonna try and nudge them this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're hitting the valley now.
They're on the hill right now.
Yep.
We're getting ready to walk up the next hill.
You guys, your footing will be lost, or you will have to slide down, or feel free to log roll. You know you'll log roll if you don't slide.
I'm waiting
You
for
can
you
make
to
an
do.
ice sled.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I knew he was gonna do. I knew it was coming as soon as I heard slide down. Want to hear him go wee? He will. He did. We are currently going up the hill. Still.
We did pass them.
Yeah. You want us to do another pass by?
Just linger at that tree for a little bit.
Okay,
Look
go
down
back.
the hill. You won't see them, but look down the hill.
Yeah. So keep your eyes through.
You two, you're well covered in the grass, but you know your enemies are above you.
Be curious a bit. Just don't go past the tree line.
If more gases want to start to close in and linger, but like leave area open for them to walk.
Beautiful. They are running away.
Gases, feel free to pursue them.
Do you want the heavies to respawn and go to the cave?
Yep, heavies to the cave now. Yep.
Alright.
It's really up to you, because I'm leaving it up to them, which if they go left or right first, but everyone can be invisible except for Act Fast will just have to invis until the party starts to walk away from them.
Sounds like a good plan.
You okay?
Beam Joe, bear
know, a little
towards
bit of blood in there
Andre.
still.
He has a single affinity. You're a little more interested in him.
Keep moving, that gas is right on us.
Try and come.
I'm gonna go get ready in the cave.
Stay away. Stay away.
I'm alright there.
faster, or at least they can zag.
Do you want to take like
Eugene,
2 and 2?
this gas is hot on your trail.
Well, actually,
Eugene,
could I get
sprint,
everyone
fast as you
who's
can.
in the cave right now that over to where I'm at?
I'm gonna lose
So
him.
when you come in, go directly to your right.
Gases just slow up a little bit. I want to make it look like he's actually getting away.
Yeah, I got Zichi. I think I saw Dawn. And... okay. Weird. Once our gases come back, do you want to take
Feel free to
those
enter
two?
the cave. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Do you want to take them and go to the
But not
corruption?
as the gases.
Yeah. And I'll take
That was what I
Dawn
was
and
gonna do.
Zichi, and I'll take you guys as the other the dragon or.
We're entering the cave.
Invis. Okay. Invis. Zichi.
It's now bad time to say I have a fear of caves.
Alright. Yep, and Zichi and Dawn follow me quickly.
Alright, act fast, stay invisible.
Okay, perfect. We're just gonna have these guys ready.
Flash, as you look in that box, you notice little debris of iron and stone, rubble here. There's some broken equipment, but one intact pickaxe.
For those who are with me in the red crystal room, respawn and teleport to it. I'm weird. What's up?
You're in the red crystal room down there? Okay,
Please
cool.
just make sure
Yes.
the barriers are
I was just taking them there. Okay. So we got people in the red crystal room. Who do we have going to the corruption room? Because I was under the assumption I was taking them to the red crystal room.
The red crystal room is where I need to be for the big guy.
So who do you have in there right now?
I don't remember who was supposed to be the other big guy and the two small guys.
It's your positioning is okay. I can
On my
let
way.
you know
I'll be there in a
which way
second.
they decide to go.
Copy.
Then Dawn and Zichi, you guys meet me in the corruption room. Or no, CJ, you're already good. Okay, CJ, you're good. You got the stone room covered. Thank you.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you do?
What? Who?
Not you. I'm talking to Kyle. Kyle, with an 11, even though you're not a ranger, you're looking and you can kind of squint and make out that is definitely a dead end down there. You can clearly see some little shimmering as minerals on a cave wall. You know that's a dead
Scout
end.
real quick.
I need my two others in the red crystal room.
Beautiful. Wherever you went.
I think Dawn is meant to be one of the ones in the red crystal room.
Okay, yeah.
So then we need another one in the purple room.
I'll be
Dawn
the air
should go-
scout for it. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be the air
yeah.
scout for it. Okay, no, Dawn's with you. So you guys are good. Just turn off the leaves for right now.
Act fast, feel free to proceed. Our party members, the rocks are slippery and slick. They're slowing you up heavily. There's thick muck in this entrance as you. Come a little closer, fast. Perfect, Toby saw you. Alright, glooms, then just be ready in that hallway just in case.
Those who are the two small ones in the red crystal room, please get into the models. And
which
be ready.
Party is going left.
Which
Wait.
crystal?
Oh, just
The red
kidding.
crystal.
I know. Yeah, tell us which way they're going, because I
They
could
are
go.
heading to the red
Yeah.
crystal room.
Yep, there. Eugene is leading the way. You can listen to him if you want. Kyle told him to go first.
Are they heading towards red crystal?
They are going towards red crystal room. Glooms 1 through 4, please set up.
I only have one other person here.
Yep, Beam Joe act.
I think it's just your fear of cave manifesting a little bit.
I have one of the big drakes here.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
That's me.
Sorry.
hello.
Who are you?
Eugene, what are you punching? Eugene, what the fuck are you doing?
Other beings, you see this. Feel free to draw your weapons on Eugene.
Who are you hitting?
Don't attack, but draw your weapons. Threaten him.
Why?
Stop hit! Don't hit Luke.
Why you hurt him?
Easy. Honest mistake.
You stay right there.
Hey, easy.
No, you. Hey, don't come.
He do nothing. He stand there.
You go over there. You go over there.
Well, we haven't had a warm welcome, alright?
A little more broken.
So I don't think we have a lot of friends here. Are you here to hurt us?
You're not here to
What are
hurt
these
them,
things?
You're here to patrol. You're
I don't fucking know.
No hurt.
Are you rescuing me?
Another one.
Protect.
We
Patrol.
won't hurt them if you don't hurt us.
Can you see if you can fix up them or affinities?
We watch.
Okay.
I may
Watch.
apologize in the future.
For what?
You never answered Gloom question. Who you?
No one my name?
I don't believe they're fair though, so.
There's a lot of them.
No,
Listen,
we're just theatrics, you know?
Act a little.
We're just passing through. We don't mean you all know any harm. We're just trying to move on.
You are not a Fae.
We'll be in and out of this cave in no time.
You're
But I am Eugene,
a being.
evil villain, ender of the universe.
I don't mean to be rude, guys. But there's
And these are my friends,
scary.
heroes.
Those are many more walls.
You don't need to come through those.
Those of you from the party standing here, you can almost see like a little red resonating magic, just very slightly on this barricade. Blooms just don't block.
You should go and tell our leader everything.
That might be her house.
But they can't.
Easy.
Probably where they live.
No harm. I mean, no harm.
To explain to
Shit,
them.
how should I ask them questions? Ask them about the crystal.
Questions?
what you want. They're not
Questions.
Oh, they're not?
Questions.
They also might have information, though. You never
question,
know.
yes?
Excuse me, guys.
God, this one knows. They say they know.
Guys, where are you going?
Have you seen like a big purple crystal anywhere?
Okay.
Make yourself useful.
Big purple
Actually,
crystal,
no.
yes.
No?
Watch.
Anything like that?
I'm very
Something decided to stab me in the chest. I'm watching out in case one of those guys appear.
Hurt.
I was, but I'm fine now, but it still hurts like a bitch.
What do you think of that pink lizard up there? In your opinion?
Bitch. Yes.
With a natural 20, this feels
Sorry to intrude onto your home/territory.
Not like. He punch.
It's weird, but that's kind of normal-ish for him.
But it's just a beam. The magic is little.
I know. He kind of swings first, asks questions later.
You're both deputy cadets.
These might be members of the resistance. They hit that storm up there just as much.
Maybe. Not punch.
To a degree. Eugene's first.
Yeah. Everyone's just on high alert. Very just.
Take a swing. With a 10, you
What?
Our friend had a really good one.
blade rattles this bottom beam.
Breaking.
The rest of the party attacking the barricade. The rest of the party, you hear a firm.
I have no fucking idea what he's doing.
Why shouldn't we?
Just trust him, as Eugene says.
Dane is bad as me.
With an 8, your blade rattles the boards again. They're definitely loosening the nails.
You don't have to be scared anymore.
We gotta go.
Eugene, help me.
Is this the way? Come?
You go.
With a 15, Eugene, you punch, and you crack this upper board with your fist. With an 18. While it pain, you crack through this board as it buckles inward with your headbutt.
Why is this smart?
Crystal?
This beam is broken.
No go, big hurt.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
Are you guys Faye?
No.
No.
Another
Okay.
18, Eugene.
Do me a favor. Don't tell anyone we were here.
As you jump with your shoulder into it, you hurdle over
Okay.
the bottom as that middle taken out, roll down until it's taken out.
Okay. And tell all your buddies.
And you pop up
Secret.
almost like you're a gymnast. Alright, Glooms.
How big?
Bad.
How big? Strong.
Bad.
No. They've made their
We know.
decisions.
We know.
They go.
Guys, I have a bad feeling.
The integrity
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry about
Now I'm starting to understand what you said about the omen. Now I'm really starting to get
I
there.
have my
Bad.
No.
Bad.
It is imperative to my survival.
No crystal.
Whatever's down there.
Back up.
Whatever's down there, it ain't as scary as me.
Glooms, don't talk to them.
Why are we backing up?
They're dying.
Lies.
Who said that?
Oh my fucking god.
As Kyle casts fireball.
No. Understand.
With that in hand. With an 11.
Don't worry, auxiliary forces.
Into this barricade.
Humans.
Go.
Yes, I've recognized you are.
Sprinkle against the roof of the cave.
Man,
Humans.
The boards
Be guys.
are
Human.
They're on fire. They're heat.
Don't worry.
Don't.
We got this.
The
Don't die.
Any of your clothing or armor
I
has been
can't
protected by
die.
your warming potion
I
up to this
literally
point.
cannot die.
You are hot. Your skin
Can't die?
Lies. Lies. How not die? How not die?
Glooms, stop talking, please.
Sorry.
I mean, we're being interacted with, so
Take it.
we have to.
It's that easy.
The boards.
That was awesome. Okay.
The boards of the barricade
This down, just in case there's some evil gas.
and crinkle to the ground.
Evil gas, we would have already ignited it. Eugene, let's go.
In the hall.
Oh yeah, God.
Let's
Oh,
be
sorry.
careful. Did you just?
You all
we
carefully
keeping
step
that?
over the smoldering
That's
boards.
terrifying.
It's. They die.
Soft voices in the hall. Groovy, with a 12, as you gaze forward, you see a familiar construct that you have seen on Aether Island before. Perhaps not the same, but looks just like it. Eugene, you also see a similar construct.
Don't keep close.
Any of you that have seen the Metal Drake constructs on Aether Island, be it them with Death Dog, Alone, with Brennan, you recognize them. Again, perhaps not the same, but they're familiar to you.
Curious.
No.
Bad. No. Bad. Bad. Curious.
Big curiosity dead.
The wild feeling that you were having outside, the wavelengths of magic that were tingling through your conduits outside, as you enter this cave, almost stabilizes. You feel normal. You feel like you can breathe. Your conduits feel no longer distorted in this room, in the presence of this crystal.
Eugene's casting fireball, using the necklace of fireball.
Okay,
Oh.
Eugene casting fireball. Negotiations were short. With a 15, your fireball that you cast from your necklace, it's a success. A fireball goes in this direction.
Ouch.
And explodes in this area.
Curious.
Ricochets fire blasting off that rock.
No,
off
curious.
that rock.
Die.
Things in here get tinged and scorched. The back of you is hot and
Big
heated
die.
construct. You
Die.
do not melt. You are not hurt.
Big die.
However, you are toasty and you are heated physically and emotionally.
Big dumb. Very big dumb. Brain smooth.
This construct
Dumb.
will also be hot on its right side.
We know what Joker. Yes.
Feel free.
Curious.
From the crystals that you saw in the camp, this is definitely a different crystal. You can quick run in, check it out. Feel free.
Right now, smooth brain. Smooth.
Your
No, this
mental state-
brains. Brain smooth. One.
Big drakes just don't clap yet.
Remind me again what happens when they touch the small crystals.
When they touch the small crystals, their
Water. Hydrate. Dihydrate.
Ash as you reach out.
Hydrate. Dihydrate.
A familiar
Hydrate.
voice.
Hydrate. Dihydrate.
Kind of speaks to you. It warns you. Touch it. Do it. You know this feels malicious.
Let's feed cats. Cats. Tasty. No. I feed cats.
How you know this is a different crystal entirely.
Hungry. Eat cats. Feed cats. I'm hungry. Cats. Cookie. Cookie.
Just hold up here for a second.
Cookie.
Okay, so as the other people.
Oh, magic.
With a 15, a voice.
Cookie magic.
Still reaching to you. No, don't go. Touch it. Take it. Try. You know you can. Is it an impulse roll? Impulse roll was an 8. Decide how Ash would be. That's your call.
Losing this episode. You ready to tell them I told you so, then fade and quickly respawn to go to the chaos room.
I will need one big drake just to clap at the middle stones here, because that'll blow them out.
Take a step forward and collapse it.
As you hear a loud clap ring out.
Yeah, it's really funny, guys.
And metal.
Are those your bosses or something?
Smooth brain.
You bounce off the walls as you're forced back up and pushed. You hear another loud ricochet metal clap. Feel magic. Reforms barricade. Smoldering ashes raise back up. Reform. As more magic comes up this way, forcing every being out of this cave. Another boards of barricades come up, magically reinforced. Kyle, you notice the red light magic
That was a fun bit.
these boards is now thick,
Alright.
raging.
So now for the next one.
Red darkness.
Oh my god, I'm shorting so bad. And they went left, so I think that means going.
Alright.
They're moving rapidly to their next location.
Yep, they are walking it.
What were the exact numbers for enemies again?
So I need 2 scouts at the front in invis. CJ's already covering the miner in the stone room.
I need a miner in the iron.
Yes. Weird, what you or I can cover that. As long as we have 2.
I got it.
People.
Nope. Ruby, as a ranger, you remember this was the bear right with a 16.
Yeah, you cover that weird. Your voice mod's still on, by the way. Dawn and Zichi, just turn off the leaves for now and come a little closer to the barricade.
I'm in iron room.
Do you want me to be higher up or all the way down?
Then weird. Your voice mod's still on, Big Joe.
Walk up into your cave just a little bit more. Just don't turn around. Just keep finding.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
If you would Zichi
like,
and Dawn, as
just
soon as the barricade comes down, that's when you
pretend you're working.
Leaves and
It's honestly up to you. You can be up there if you'd like. You can be down here.
All right.
It reminds you of one of the soldiers.
I don't know if they're gonna come down this way. That's the question.
Yeah.
Metaled guardsmen.
That's a great question. There's a lot of probabilities.
Do you want me up there or down here?
Yep.
Ship.
Josh, what?
Am I down here or up there?
For right now, be down here just on standby.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yep.
Appreciate it. And then, if they decide not to come down this way, just quickly respawn and go into the other room as a heavy.
Okay.
Oh god, he's using his sword as a pick.
I'm brain dead.
Whoever is talking in the cave,
Aren't we all?
can hear you.
Okay.
I think it was at the iron.
Yes, Beam Joan Weird, they can hear you from where you're at, so be cautious.
Echoes of more mining coming down from this hallway. Sounds about one person hard at work. Those of you that have spent time around iron know, with a 17, the familiar smell of it emanating down this hall from this direction. Approaching barricade.
Okay, Beam Joe CJ, respawn, go as heavies into the back room.
Alright, so remember 3 heavies around the crystal.
Yep.
Are we visible?
Nope, scouts still invis. At the barricade. Never mind. You're not talking to me.
Heavies, are they visible? This is what the question was, I believe.
Heavies are visible, yes.
Okay.
There will be one other scout running around the ground as leaves there. My 2 scouts that are facing us, you'll go down, run around as scouts down there too. As leaves.
Yep, they're good.
Okay. Aaron, what are you doing? Sure. With a 5, the bottom one won't budge. As you put more effort, it's the nails with a 16 start to loosen a bit right there, and you hear 3 pop at once. With an 11, the last nail pops on this board. It's not flimsy, but it's detached down at this side. One more hard pull might do it.
Act fast if you want to stand where I'm standing.
Scouts, as soon as this board cracks,
A little closer
turn
to it.
into leaves, let them see you for a second, and then run down. With a 15, with a 15 in your frustration with Kyle, you pull as hard as you can as 4 nails pop off. The extra frustration gave you a little more oomph. And you are now able to get past these boards. Scouts go.
You're gorgeous, darlings.
When Arendelle gets to the second beam, the next beam, heavy approaching doorway. Singular heavy.
Oh, Scouts, you are doing perfect with the circle.
Heavy doorway, please. Heavy
at the
please.
doorway.
Eugene!
This is a big one!
Yes, please.
We need 2 heavies standing at the crystal. Do not proceed to the doorway.
Yep, we have them already there.
With a 15,
TJ, if you can just move into sight just
your
slightly.
guard holds true as this thing struggles against you. Eugene, you're able to get up from that blow. It didn't hit you that hard. You are a fighter after all.
Rowan, if you want to stand right where I'm at, that way you can.
Toby's shot.
Are you in the model already?
With a 5. Your gun goes
just go invisible.
A bullet explodes the stone right here. Eugene, with a 10, the shrapnel, it just scrapes you, just minor scratches, nothing to worry about.
My glasses.
With a 9, fight progression is steady. This heavy has a little bit more pressure on you, just slightly.
I'm just kind of like poking at him. You like gotta do the damage. I'm just keeping the guard busy.
With a 15, the force of your free effort, push this heavy further inward. You're moving it steadily. Pause.
Ash just rolled a natural 20 on trying to shoot the guy in front and the crystal at the same time.
Don't hold your breath.
It'll ricochet off the heavy and hit the crystal, but that'll piss him off.
Act your hot miking.
I didn't know. You want me to DM that?
Yeah, you got this.
Okay.
You're all
I know. Ash, with a natural 20, your bullet rings. It goes straight over the heads of your allies. It pings straight through the head of this heavy, piercing it as it'll collapse to the ground, just bleeding out of its head, not entirely dead yet. And the bullet proceeds forth as you intended. Hits the crystal, and you see the crystal crack. A little bit of magic starts to leak out. Heavies, you are. Yes, that crystal cracked. Unpause.
Back to your hot miking.
Here, come on. I want a fireball gun. We should do that.
Eugene.
Come on. Catch the spider. That one on the left.
Arendelle with a 13. One, and you're able to get your blade back up.
With a 13, you were able to block that last swing at you and get your blade back up.
By the way, Aaron.
With a 16 on Aaron, that last blade shot will hit his heavy right in the midsection.
Shattering your own
People's elbow.
Oh boy, where am I going?
Look out! Fire. Oh, you didn't shoot. I'll call that a jam. I'll say it's a jam. Or not.
With a 15, you they've been cutting and scraping you lightly, tinging off your armor, but you're able to push them and put pressure off.
Ruby with a 17, you're able to quickly
With a
dodge the
natural
flurry of
20,
blows.
your blade goes past them.
Kyle with the 19, your strike right across the shoulder.
With magic,
Strikes
as
through.
light saps from this being up into you. Any minor wound you had is now healed.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
With an 11, small cuts.
Ah!
I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
With a 15, the sword to the face, it'll scrap, it'll scrape against the jawbone of that heavy. Purple blood starts to leak out.
Roll with disadvantage.
Ash is taking a shot.
Ash is taking a shot.
You were just knocked back.
I'm probably taking a hit with this.
Okay. Rolling for the heavy with a 19. Toby, you're forced against the wall with this blade, and you are pinned. You feel the blade's pressure starting to pierce into you. Blood starts to trickle from your body. Ruby,
Slicing the back of its knee.
with a natural 1, it steps forward perfectly in tandem with your swing at its leg. It takes no damage at all.
Hello, help! Please!
Arendelle, also with a natural 1, you swing, and it moves almost like it knows you're both there. Pressure on Toby. With a 16, the blade continues to push into you. What are you doing?
Toby's gonna try to grab at them and cast Shocking Grasp.
With a 3, your grab will just brush them. But with a 16, the shocking grasp still happens. And they will be electrocuted as your hand just passes their skin, but it does not penetrate deeply into them. But their skin is electrically on fire with lightning.
Scrape on their leg.
With a 16,
Okay, rolling.
a bullet whizzes by, striking through the knee.
With an advantage from that attack, Ruby, with an 18, your strike will take out the other leg.
Aaron, it's yours.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Aaron, with a 13, you go and you take your swing, and that final blow spurts blood out of the right side of its neck. Purple corruptive blood spews all in this area.
I need an injury roll for being pinned up against the wall for a while. With the knife, like, to the neck, I believe.
Sadly, the knives are
Just
invisible.
your eyes a little better.
These glasses.
We're able to
Your blades are still visible.
the blade from doing any serious damage.
I've already done injuries for Andre. And
Those swing at the air bubble.
this is fine. Andre currently has a critical
One of the
wound
light
that
crystals
is
that Paul gave you.
singed his body. He's fireball himself.
Toby is fine.
He's swinging at the leaves.
After the guy encountered.
Oh my god, I have to sit down.
I'm not dispelling this. I don't be in this.
Sorry, what did you
I think we should get out of the cave if we're doing something like this.
Just let them do any medical in the hallway they want. But try to present. Hi.
How has the lightning crystal?
Yep. All right, you're throwing a lightning crystal. With a 15, you throw a lightning crystal. Was it one that Pox gave you? All right. Good shit. This lightning crystal, you can hear it electrifying and crackling on the air as it lands here. Lightning jaggedly spews out in all directions. It trickles across the ground, arcing, and I'm gonna roll for each of you. You're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're safe. You are gonna die. So with an arc of lightning. With an arc of lightning from this crystal, you will see two beams crackle and split as it just singes and electrocutes your feet. Your feet will hurt, but that's not going to stop you. A bolt just misses you. The terribly charged one. You dodge out of its way as you step to the side, unharmed completely. But this overcharged magical lightning comes, crackles at your feet, and zips right through your body, electrifying all of your nerve endings right into your brain. You expire on the ground.
Still standing from the lightning crystal?
All the charges. It has one charge left. It's just crackling on the ground. Most of the energy went into killing that one.
Okay,
The idea was to go for the crystal. You know what? Just fuck it. Just destroy that crystal. I can't be bothered.
Ash is taking it.
He can't be bothered.
From Pock.
Oh, I need some water.
Okay.
Bursting arrow.
Okay. Alright.
Straight the crystal mainly.
Alright. Give me one second. Let me roll for Ash first. With an 18, the scroll's an automatic cast, but the damage from that crystal, on that crystal, the lightning will shoot out, hit it, and you can see it start to crack, its integrity falling to pieces. The magic is leaking and bleeding from this crystal as it falls. And it's crumbling apart, and the magic is slowly leaving it. It'll resonate for a little bit. All right, Ruby. Bursting arrow.
Bursting arrow at the crystal.
Okay. With a 5, the bursting arrow at the crystal will land at the bottom, and it'll pop. It'll lightly jostle the crystals, making it looser. The cracks in their integrity is loosening up, and they will start to get brittle and fall apart from the lightning. It'll still just happen slowly, but the crystal will need more blows to fall completely apart. Leave scouts if you wanna just kind of zigzag around the room because you're disrupted now. You're freaking out.
Okay, one character.
I'll shoot between you two.
I don't actually.
Regular scouts who are not leaves, you are inclined to attack them.
While we have a second, I'm gonna try and unjam
Jeopardize
this thing.
salvation.
Or they're getting blown away as well.
That didn't happen. Ignore that.
With an 11 as you rush to unjam
With a 5, your hits are pinging off of
as your barrel changes,
With a 5,
open back
your
up.
blades are pinging
There we go.
off of the shield.
Okay, I'm gonna lift it. As soon as I lift it off, you go in there.
Fire shield.
3,
Very nice.
2, 1.
I'm rolling Eugene.
Indestructible virgin.
With a 15, a 16, and a 20. Your fists are pow, 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 pow. This one. Your head cracks, rattles, pings off of this multiple times. You're well concussed. You're on the ground. You two, you're getting battered and bruised from his fists, pounding and pounding against you.
Don't just stand there.
Shout out, Grace.
I would like to pause real quick, so we roll that.
Elbow drop.
Pause.
Toby,
Oh my
as you
God.
take aim amongst the chaos, using Ruby's head slightly as a brace. You pull the trigger.
Beat right now.
And it fires. As the shot rings out, it courses and strikes the crystal directly again.
Roll for hearing damage.
The
Crystal starts to crack for a few seconds, barely retaining its form before it shatters into 1,000 pieces. A resounding form of chaos energy unleashed.
Oh shit. I think I do need to roll for hearing damage. It's right next to my face.
It's like on top of your head.
It's on my fucking head. We can figure that later. You're definitely hearing your ears are ringing.
14 and 5 seconds. Eugene, a 14 and a 15. Your hands are weapons of destruction. Arendelle, a 19. Your halberd sinks deep into the chest of this one. Give me those.
Fall back! We get with the crystal.
Eugene, get over here. No, he's gonna grab you and just throw you that way.
Okay, I'll get the message.
Ash,
let's
fall
go.
back.
Yep.
Eugene, fall back.
This one's mine. I'm taking this one with me. You're mine.
Don't take anything with you, Eugene. We're leaving.
These scouts see their one companion's body being dragged.
I'm taking this one with me.
Eugene,
Take this.
Toby's gonna cast lightning bolt to cover his retreat.
Oh my god.
You're casting lightning bolt?
In that direction.
In that direction? Okay, what's that second one?
Alright.
With a 13, your lightning bolt will arc right over this one and hit that one. You can tell they're seizing on the ground.
What are you doing, Ash?
Let's do a song change while we are waiting.
Everybody else, meet me at the stone.
Kyle, with a 4, your blade, you're swinging it wildly. You're missing this scout, but it's not letting up.
It's time to
the stone portal, right?
Okay.
Pull a battle song out.
Rolling for scout on Kyle. Kyle, that last blade attack swiped you straight across the stomach.
We are putting you in the next fight.
Did you hear where I completely missed if we were meant to go to the portal or not? I
Where?
missed where we were meant to go.
You were going to fight people.
I think we have
Stonehill, right?
Yeah.
I think we're going to the Stonehill.
I think there's something in between though before they get to the
Kyle,
hill.
you feel
I don't know what it is though.
swipes hot against your back.
Could ask in the Discord for them.
We'll wait.
Rolling. Okay. Okay, this is very important. Who did first? Ash or Eugene? Pause. Ash. With a natural 20, you shoot. As Eugene's coming up for the grapple, you shoot straight through the chest of this. Your bullet just passing literally through Eugene's arm and hips as it... Eugene, purple blood imbued with corruption spews all over you as you grapple a falling dead body. Unpause. our confused ranger, you know, it's this way. You're like, oh, right, silly me, and exit. All right. Anyone who was gonna set up in between, just have the NPCs that were set up in between running towards Stonehill. Don't have them prepared to fight the cast. Just have them run towards the hill, but I still want them to be seen. With a 19, your heat potions, your cold protection potions, they're astoundingly made. You still don't feel the cold. They're literally as fast as they can. Wow, your intuition guides you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
As you crest this hill, you can see your objective magically rippling. How you are acutely attuned to the direction you must proceed.
I wonder if they saw me running. Not.
With a 12, you're able to catch your footing successfully. With a 12, your mana will replenish. Not fantastically, but it fills you up.
Just so my heavies are aware, the spike or the feathers we are also counting as weapons.
They're talking about blowing.
Are they whispering?
No, I was about to say they're
I
talking
was just
very
about
loudly.
to tell you they the heavy
Start
closest
making an
start to
approach.
proceed because they're starting to bicker.
Ichi's on his way.
Perfect. With a 13, the shield protects you.
Rowan, you see one of your allies attacking something.
With a natural 20, your halberd stabs straight into the chest.
You see movement.
Wolfie,
Falling with this.
Kyle with a 19, your blade rips through the arm that was blocking Aaron.
And they cut your arms.
With a 9, Aaron. There's hits your leg. You can tell it penetrates through your armor and just scrapes your flesh. Kyle with a 10, your frost comes over. It freezes its wings, its arms stuck, frozen in place. Its arms frostbitten.
What are you doing?
With a 13 and an 11, your attacks on this thing are well met by its flesh. It breaks into the frosted flesh, paining this being.
I'm not sure if the scouts are supposed to come there. We're just waiting.
Kyle with an 18, you cut deep into the side of this heavy.
What do you mean you've got him? I've got it.
Arendelle with a natural 20, you bring your halberd down and you beat it. You hear a crack inside its neck as it falls to the ground.
You see a massive gaping hole in his chest.
Potion. He's immediately just gonna tip it.
Comes right out of that. At a 17, Ash, you take that opportunity and make a quick cut to its knee.
With an 18, Kyle, that swing of your blade comes down and rips through the front. Blood starts pouring out of its mouth.
Arendelle was a wise kid. It just gets up just enough to avoid it.
With an 18, your frost breath propels out, completely crystallizing this heavy. You know it's still alive, but it's frozen in place. With a 15, your blade cracks it as its head severs incompletely, but it dies. Kyle, injury roll with a 17. You only have a minor injury from those 2 encounters.
No, I got a major to the face.
Oh, did you? Okay, well you have that and a minor now.
The one on the chest.
Got it. I'm tracking. Yeah, you have critical chest injury. Okay, I don't want any more enemies except for 2 more scouts at the crystal. That's it. But wait till they come up to the crystal to like appear.
Okay, Eugene is currently in shock.
Great.
I'll dispel it first. If it
He has a
doesn't work, you can do
massive
that.
hole in his chest that he froze over,
Oh, I didn't do it.
but it has been.
I think
I'm pop. For fuck's sake.
Only 2 scouts.
Fancy armor.
2 are the last of the enemies.
It won't
Nah,
save.
it's 6th grade. It's from the back.
Kyle, with an 11 and a 20. That first swing on this one hits it in the back, and your natural 20 comes down with your double blades on this one, immediately penetrating through its block straight down as you slice this being into thirds. It's just rolling for the stab.
Fuck!
With a 16, Kyle, you're stabbed in the back with 2 blades. That on top of your, Kyle, you know how you're on the ground. Those of you around Kyle can see him bleeding through his armor.
Take him to Toby.
I'm grabbing you, slowly bringing it back.
Oh, you got this?
5. Unable to get healed first. Ground on this floor.
Bleeding out's not gonna help.
If you bleed out, then we can't.
DM present.
Are you choking them out while they're trying to stab into you?
Yes.
Choke them out. But
You notice Kyle is
with a 19,
on the ground.
It goes to stab at your shoulder, but misses as you bring it to the ground.
Does he have 2 criticals?
Yes.
Oh no.
Toby's just gonna try to cast with regular healing magic.
I'm looking.
With advantage,
Oh, we're-
cast on
Here, beat up.
magic on your life essence that you summon forth enters through Kyle, and it goes and swarms about him with an
Get out of this,
It will mend part of his injuries. You start to see the blood
this guy.
dripping slower and slower
Hands
through
off.
his chest plate as his 1 critical becomes a minor. You still have a minor and another critical to deal with.
Oh, I'm casting so much, I'm feeling faint. I'll do another one manually. Yeah.
Mana potion.
Rolling for mana potion. Did you want to take it? With a 10, that mana potion successfully will rejuvenate your magical capabilities, not to their fullest, but just.
An 18 hour.
Chip, get back. He's looking for the remaining critical while he's holding his little surgical kit.
Yeah, with
10, your assessment, it's
Oh, and then I'm not
it's
getting
still
back.
within the chest.
You don't want to be in front.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do it.
I can't
do it. I'm doing it
Maybe
alone.
not surgery. I don't want surgery on the
Plenty
chest.
of time. We don't have to rush this.
I'm going back to magic.
All right. Rolling with advantage for
I'm sure.
5 and a 4. You're not able to summon your life essence.
You hear the sound of plate.
And as you use that's a miscast.
Somewhere that's not here.
Aaron.
All right. Then you're
Critical. As you walk up, you see a slice to the center of his chest plate.
Toby. Toby. Garen's dying. You gotta get over there.
Shoot it or something. Just.
Aaron, what's wrong?
My gun's not working.
Critical.
For now, it's
I
fine.
tried using the disintegrate and I missed, and now my gun's on a cooldown.
Okay.
I see him start trying to get the buckles on his plate off.
Yeah, Toby's unbuckling the plates with you, trying to get the front plate off.
Badly.
Eugene, are you attacking this?
By all means.
Yes.
Okay.
As you remove the plate and take off the
Are those
chest to the chest.
magical? Remind me.
Tumph is a
You see a major gash almost directly to the sternum.
By the way, Toby has a
Initial
slight
assessment.
There is internal
As you're
bleeding.
attacking, you're giving it light cracks. It's just
Fuck, the one time to have a mana burn.
I have
Toby's
a
pulling
mana
out of
potion. Doesn't that help?
You know what? No. I got this.
It might. Here, give it to me.
It's in
Crunch.
the back of holding.
rolling
Oh my god.
with advantage.
This healer, Toby, with your experience with manifolds, you know that it needs to be.
It's a contest of magical
With a
strength.
15.
The mana potion will rejuvenate your
This
energy
is the last
stores, but
crystal in the circuit. It's weak,
but it's still
Fuck it.
cleanse the
Your
burrow.
mana goes.
He's gonna take the
What are
mana
you doing?
potion anyway.
As you start to
push
magic.
the
What's the natural one?
with a
Ah.
10, it's a steady progress.
It's a drop.
Oh, poor
It's going.
Cast the crunch on it. You just.
I don't think I can heal that thing manually.
Crunch. Thank you. I didn't hear that.
I can sure as
I
hell
can
try.
help you.
Alright.
I can try to help you.
Need help?
With a 16,
You see Toby with a mana burn attempt to cast about as powerful a healing spell as he can manage.
in all directions as it's just
With a
breaking down into
It
rock.
The wound keeps reopening just from the severity.
Yeah.
Every breath.
Do I feel the last source as well?
Tissue and sinew.
Yes, you still feel one final
Shit! Come on!
of magic.
As a ranger, I'm gonna try and heal him using arcane magic.
The rest of the party
Just stitches his
can
wounds
see
together.
Toby over.
Does that
With
count
the
as only a
7
little?
and-
I don't mean to be rude, but there's one more.
What'd you say, Weird?
I said, does that count as failed treatment?
See, Ash, you can still do a cool
Yes, and
Yes.
Fuck. I just have to work.
DM question.
That's
Yes.
a once a day
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yes, present. Can I attempt to cast healing on myself?
You may.
All right, this is a flat roll -4.
-4? Well, with the 10 combined with Ruby 7, you'll watch as the wound slowly and agonizingly starts to close as you force your own mana, an unknown feeling really to you, to seal it shut.
As long as we get up.
Is it working?
It looks like it. Keep it up.
It's working.
Keep it up.
No.
It's working, I think.
Barely. But it's going.
Whenever we can continue, I like to continue.
I agree.
Your friend is grounded in agony.
Okay.
Damn. Damn.
Yes, President.
Well, approaching
It looks
it's
okay.
gonna happen.
All right. Alright, noted.
Alright, you're good.
Are you just telling me that, or is it actually okay?
For now, it's okay. Let's get back and get you some proper attention. Come on. On your feet. He's gonna try and help pick him up.
I got it.
With the two of you combined, you're
It
able to
feels
get-
ominous, heavy. It's weighing down your being.
Sorry, I could have done a better job there.
Aaron's treated, but he's an
There
inch
we
or
go.
two from death.
Is that it?
We're gonna lessen the waves, less enemies at the portal in the waves. You're still gonna get the 2 bigs and the 4 heavies.
No,
We're gonna lessen the waves. Yes,
It's
yes,
so
being present.
The effects I talked to you about, as well as
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
applied.
Your twin. Your twin.
No, I don't actually.
Huh?
I'm
No,
out
the
of
blade
potions.
part. The
Blade. Blade. You got it. You got it. Understood.
Well, the twin as well, but yeah.
Hang in there. Keep breathing.
Don't worry.
Just another day for UG.
Now it's up to you,
No,
but
no.
this may be a kind of neat moment to whisper into Kyle's ear as Kalbanda, perhaps.
Probably a good idea.
Words of encouragement?
Do it. Do it.
Thanks for putting me on the spot.
Seeing there's no crystal.
Get him, Dad.
I'm just about out of tricks.
Kyle, as you look back at your allies that have come here to help you on this monumental task, both in personal grief and in just the natural order, you hear the words of Kalbanda echo in your head. You are here to be their leader. Inspire them. They look to you for guidance. You can do this.
Just so everyone knows, Kyle is going magical berserker at the next area. And his blade will be enchanted with certain death.
Are we just going to like the 2 big guys and then the
2 big guys, 4 heavies.
and 4 heavies just right away and that's it?
So they'll face the 4 heavies first. Big guy 1 engages. I'm only gonna have scouts come out of the portal. I'll have 4 scouts come out, trickle out of the portal, and then big guy 2 will engage. But that way Kyle has something to berserk at as well.
If someone wants to
They're
do
approaching the
Berserker
portal.
this time, or I'm sorry, Berserker. If someone
And
wants to do
certain
Heavy
death,
this time.
They come from that way.
Yeah, so his weapon of certain death, it deprives them from regaining hit points at the next turn, and I'm gonna say it does a little bit of extra damage if he chooses to use his blade.
Alright, I do
Dome's supposed to
the
be
heavies
correct?
unless another
Yes,
player
Dome is
wants
supposed
to be a
go up,
heavy,
and
in which
then
case,
pause
by all
and
means.
describe what they see as a crackling down.
Say again?
I can do one of the 4 heavies unless someone else wants to do a heavy, in which case, by all means, because I was heavy in that most recent fight and I don't want to hog it.
All good. I think we have enough.
Beam Joe, are you going to be a heavy or nah?
Yeah, I can do it.
Then I'll be one of the 4 scouts that comes funneling in. Let me switch to that model before they show up.
Yeah, 4 scouts.
Here's my dissolve on. It's not. Okay, dissolving.
I think one big guy comes out of the portal, right?
Well, they face the heavies first.
Does the habit end it?
They're almost here.
Yeah, Lila, did you want me and Dawn already there?
Yes.
Or okay.
1 on each side. 2 heavies each in front of you. And with a 17, as you collapse to your knees, the weakness, the cold, it's setting in, but you know you can press on. You have enough left in you. Did Toby's mana burn ever get fixed?
Yeah.
So Toby still has a mana burn.
Correct.
Perfect. He's casting Mass Healing Word on his mana burn. And all of the rest of the party. DM present. Is that a disadvantage on his cast? Or just a normal roll since it's a mana burn?
It is disadvantage on the cast.
Even if he's a healer casting a healing spell?
Give it to him at a -4. Well, how bad was the mana burn?
It was only a minor.
Okay. Give it to him at a -2. Straight -2.
Okay, so you will have a -2 to your roll. Bruh, with a natural 20. So it's a natural 18. With a natural 18. Will that heal his mana burn too?
Yes.
Perfect. This mass healing word echoes out, it emanates around your party. You feel your conduits realign and sizzle and crack back into place as you're healed. Every member here has their any critical wounds reduced to a minor wound. Minors healed completely. Major wounds barely minor. And with new life and new vigor, as you approach, you see the edge of this portal as you approach closer and closer to it. As you approach closer and closer to it. At the edge, you will see the final beam from the last crystal weakly stretching across the sky, running down. At the top of the dome, it starts to crack and dissolve as the magic weakens and falls to the ground. Shards of this dome deplete and dissipate as it falls, completely shattering. Please toggle it.
My defenses are centered. Defensive.
Pause. As you all are preparing your next stage of attack, you're looking inward, but something changing about your friend Kyle as his essence starts to shift. You can see smoke emanating from him, darkness start pouring from his being. What are you two doing? Oh, okay. Arcane Fireball, enhanced with disorder. Where's it going? Enhanced with soul. Cool. Fireballs. One double enhanced. Straight to the center where the purple's coming out? Okay. And Toby, you're firing to the left? Perfect. Okay, we're gonna roll Ash first. Okay, thank goodness you're enhanced. Okay. Ash, You got a 7, and your 2 enhances were a 10 and a 12. So, with help from your allies, your fireball will get bumped up to a 12. Your enhanced arcane fireball spews, arcs through the air, and it doesn't quite land its complete target, but it is outside, just on the edge of the left, where the purple's coming out. So that's elusive. That's your target. So you see your fireball land right behind the biggest knight as it explodes. Arcane energy, weakly but still powerfully exploding at the edge. You do see on one of those smaller pillars something pop and crack. Elusive, all sides are alerted, but your side's gonna be on the attack first. Kobe, your fireball, you see the enemies alerted, all of them. You see the group to the left, particularly in a skirmish with a 2. Your fireball, as you cast it, it sputters and arcs. That is a miscast as you receive another mana burn.
They have already damaged.
Elusive, send your heavies.
Get them! Defend the portal now!
DM present. With a 16, hold on, that's not advantage. Yep, with a 16, you roll 16 and 6. With a 16, your arrow shoots. Who are you aiming for? The big guy? Or the 2 heavies? Middle on the right. Okay. Your arrow rings out. Beam Joe, there's an arrow coming straight to you, a bursting arrow. As your arrow lands with a 16, it bursts and shatters right in the pelvis of this heavy. As it starts to crumple, you can tell its flesh burst apart at its ribs. It's bleeding. It's still kicking. It's still alive, but it's prone. Arrow. Ruby with a 19. Your arrow shoots straight into the midsection. Did it have any effect? Nope. Normal arrow impales straight into the center of this heavy. Ruby with a 3. That last hit nicked it scrapes hard against your arm here. That was not protected by the shield. Your hand is bleeding. With a 19, you make a perfect block, and you have an opening to attack its lower section. Another 19. Your blade sinks in deep. It severs this thing's quadriceps as it bursts with blood. Two more blows, you know it'll go down. Ash, this thing is struggling. With a 4, it crawls towards you. The gunshot rings out at it. With a 2, you shoot into the ground. Almost a warning shot. That's totally what you intended, right?
try and just. It's up to you if you want to roll for this.
With a 19, you perfectly block both of its blades as they both enter. One enters through one hole here at the trigger. And you have a second gun?
No, it's a knife.
A blade. Okay, it deflects off the blade.
Oh.
All right. Arendelle with a natural 20. You come up with a surprise attack. Hold on, Ash. With a 12, Ash, you pierce your blade straight through the center of its forehead, and the blow behind from Aaron propels it even forward as its head forces its way all the way to the palm of your knuckles. Blood spews out both of you.
Stylish.
With a 17, you fire your arrow as they're distracted onto Kyle. Landing.
Toby's gonna come from behind and try and like jump on the back and grab the neck.
With a 2, Toby, you get on its back, but you slide off immediately as it stands up. You're using a deck of many things. You have the 1v1 card. Okay, hold on. Explain to me. Okay, if you 1v1 this enemy successfully, you will get an epic cool item. Ash, as you approach, you and Toby both almost see a magical aura of chaos and some other type of origin surrounding Eugene and this epic enemy. You saw Toby slide right off. Something is It's definitely
Eugene based. However, with your excellent
neck
observation,
as it falls to the ground.
You both noticed that with your enhanced arcane fireball, that this far pillar here, it had shattered. You saw this beam inside. If these bricks perhaps go down, what was Yeah.
DM. One scout, get ready.
Have 3 scouts run up, entertain the others. God's present.
After thinking that, no hesitation, shoots the far one.
Okay. Also,
Ruby,
just
no.
so everyone knows,
Ruby.
Eugene has a magic around Dawn to 1v1 him.
Oh, wait.
Alright, ready to manifest when called?
Never mind, I think you can shoot it.
With an 11,
I was gonna kill you.
you shoot straight past the
We're not
scouts,
done.
and
You
you
might be
see your
muted if you're
bullet.
talking.
I am muted, thank you.
You're definitely not done.
You see your bullet shoot straight through those
Oh,
scouts.
fuck.
it just cracks those crystals. It doesn't completely take it out.
You little fuck! What was that? Interesting.
Your last attack.
Kyle rolling. With a 6, you are being swarmed. But luckily you have your wings. But there's one behind you that takes a stab to your back. Major wound.
With a 7, you do
Slam your back into the pillar.
feet.
With a 17, Ruby, you run up and you boggle this thing. You almost fly it forward as you come forward and shield bash it, and it staggers forward towards Ash. With a 3, it completely misses Ash with its blade as it falls.
It stabs you nearly right through the neck. With a natural 20, Kyle, as you swing, you decapitate this thing mercilessly.
With a 5, you take a critical wound.
Oh, he fails the card.
Can I start using my ice magic to try and freeze the sword in me so they can't pull it out?
Yes, you can. With a
I just got the critical here.
16, you are able to do so. And as they go to pull the blade out,
unresolved
it shatters at the
So you
back.
have a critical and a major.
You have a blade inside your chest.
Hold yourself up for just a little bit longer.
You notice the presence of chaos being upheld by these 4 minor pillars. As you start to feel the magic tremble in the air as you think more might come through, if not dealt with.
I need a...
Two rolls.
Able to pull them down.
Yeah, I got hit. I don't know where, but I got hit twice.
But it's difficult, allowing Aaron to get an opening.
Roll 2, 10.
Big guy.
I'll say that's also a minor injury.
Knocked to the ground.
I'm gonna give him the atomic elbow.
The 12 is able to take a stab at them. Rolling for the atomic elbow. 17, you drop on them as they are slammed to the ground. Giving ample opportunity for a finishing blow.
This time.
That's all you. Do it.
Get him.
Get him. You cleave into his arm, hold him in place. Ruby, you see your opening.
Okay.
Get him.
Go on.
You're okay.
As he is stabbed through the chest. And his heart stops. The ground cold.
Are you sure you're human?
You see a blade
fighter.
frozen, stuck in Eugene's chest as he falls to the ground.
Get over here.
Shit. Crystal kill.
Break. Toby, Ernie, Toby.
Rolling.
Eugene has a sword in his fucking chest.
You see Toby holding a gushing, bleeding wound in his neck.
No.
As you go unconscious.
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You see the mana burn as well.
Daniel doesn't have the capability of
I have.
casting whatever.
I'm gonna heal Toby.
Rolling.
Ash, do
On both sides.
Miraculously.
Are you leaving the
You
blade?
apply whatever field
Fire-
medic training
fireball.
you have received in the midst of the hunt,
Blade is
and you
inside of
try
him.
to conjure it through your own magic.
Anymore.
You watch as Toby starts to stitch shut his magic, reconvening and coalescing around the wound.
That closest
seals.
Closest? Okay.
Yes, he's gonna leave it in.
I should go to med school.
Oh.
Understood.
With a
Yeah, you really should.
You cast a firebolt.
Not bad.
He has a sword in his chest.
By the way,
Right, Eugene has a sword in his chest. You were able to stitch him up.
Two are taken out.
You
One
can't
is
do much
damaged.
for
The
both.
portal's magic is severely weakened.
Put pressure on it.
Which ones are taken out?
These two diagonal. So this one and that one.
The other one diagonal,
and then
Stab.
with a 3. You're stabbing almost pings and pings and pings. A familiar enemy, maybe it feels. More attempts. A 9. You start to crack the crystal, but no significant damage. And your final attempt with a 16, you muster all your strength and you push through the crystal. only one crystal remains. The magic of this portal is dwindling, but it's still there.
Let me know when it goes down, because I can.
On top of everything that's already happened to him.
Yep.
Where's my dear?
This final crystal is here and
No,
cracked.
this one?
It's this one.
Okay.
Ash, what'd you do this time?
You would see a gash on both shoulders.
It has
It's
been
not.
cracked
I just wanted to say it.
of an arcane card, the Ash I cast.
I'll say this: you can
Major
tell
wound.
one of them. One's I would say. What is the words?
Nah, do the same.
Is major. They're right next.
Okay.
Stabbing it
You can tell from the left.
with a thorough stab. With an 18, as this crystal shatters, and the magic of the portal dissolves.
But you have full control over your hand.
Pause.
All of you feel the ground ripple and shake as the portal is disabled by the final break of the 4 remaining minor crystals. The chaos magic that it was given off, it pulses out. All the grass blows in all directions outwards as a ripple repels all of you. You roll, maybe move 2 paces to your behind you, whatever. And you feel the effects. The wonky magic here is still present, but the heaviness, the burden you feel has lifted as you've successfully done what you came here to accomplish. It's over.
Alright, what are you doing?
We did it.
I
think.
Gene.
I'm gonna let them do
Stitching and wrapping
he's
the major
not
injury on
rolls.
one shoulder.
He bled a lot.
I'm gonna let them do that, and then we'll drop cards.
Disinfecting as well.
I think.
Said the major.
NPCs, I'm not gonna
Major
hold
and a
you up.
critical injury.
If you wanna take the remaining time you have and go
17.
wherever, you're welcome to.
Antiseptic hurts like a bitch, as it always does.
So much for all
But you
of
grit your
help.
teeth.
He's already patched up. Arendelle did some work.
Much love to you all.
Aaron.
Feel free to head to the island.
Yes.
There's not much we can do
You
about
have
the
made
boss,
this
right?
incredible. Thank you so much.
Doing things like this wouldn't be possible without your assistance. So thank you again so much from everyone within Aether and the community for volunteering your time for stuff like this. It's
going to apply his metal
invaluable to us.
You are so massively thanked and appreciated. Thanks for coming
You
on
guys,
the first
thank
session.
Thank you guys for running this. That's a lot of fun.
Given to him by.
Yeah, it went super well.
Yep.
Great
planning.
He's going to just.
Man, we almost killed everybody.
Yeah, it was just the right level of tough.
I'm sorry,
but
can you
also-
repeat yourself?
I think I
So
brought
Kyle
like
is-
4 of
Kyle's
them
holding
to
us
your
for that.
den and just fight.
Exactly.
I feel slightly bad because
Once everyone's like done with their
stabbed
hits,
me
26.
right through my side, like impaled me, and I just got a cheap shot off on his neck.
bleeding.
It's all good. I rolled for it.
Yeah, they just rolled really bad or really good. There's not much in
There was
between.
not an in between.
No.
Eugene
Dude,
and
I-
Turkey on the fucking crits.
So many nat 20s.
Holy Eugene decided to hold one of my swords by leaving it
That thing
inside
feels
his
horrible,
chest.
but it's going to
So
let you
that
keep
was
it
that a
on.
couple of times.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive.
In place.
He currently has a blade inside of him.
Smart for not taking it out.
Yeah, that was very, very well
Yeah.
done by
Lila,
Lila. And
Aaron's the one that left it in.
Well, Aaron's also
He's
the other
surgeon.
DMs.
He knows if you remove the blade and you remove
Yeah.
the pressure, certain death. Alright, and Kyle's gonna break a mage shield that
Alright,
Calbama
Kyle.
gave him to get them out of here.
Did you
Or
do
Oh,
it?
the mage
thing.
seal?
Yeah, mage seal.
Oh, do you want me to narrate that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't?
Are you breaking that now?
Yes.
Okay.
Just now.
Okay. Yeah, elusive gun.
Alright. As you pull out the scroll and tear the seal off, there is a crackling of magic that erupts from it. As as you are all instantly transported back to either the island or Silver Wisp for healing and medical attention.
What are you picking? Aether or Silver Wisp?
Depends where everyone's at.
Where does everyone want to go? Cards are down now. So,
I mean, we still
so
have
you
time
guys.
Yeah. We can go to Aether first.
You want to go to the island? Okay. Oh my gosh,
Assassin! Hooray! Well done.
Good man. We all took several critical injuries. You look exhausted.
I still have a major injury.
As you do.
That was fan-fucking-tastic.
You guys, hey, again, thank you so much to the NPCs. We released some of them, but thank you so much.
Hi.
Melee Ranger.
The melee
Thank you
ranger.
to Elusive and Weird. Thank your wonderful Elusive and Weird DMs who helped organize your NPCs.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey!
That was my
Be thanked.
Talk after.
Everyone, make sure to thank Elusive and Weird for organizing your NPCs. Make sure you blow kisses and hug your NPCs. Thank them from the bottom of your hearts, because I sure did. Thank you all for being players and coming along on my first mission and being Kyle's wonderful friends to help him fight this rebel cause of corrupted Fae. That's all I have to say, besides mwah, 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 thank you.
For extra information.
You did amazing, Lila. It was really well done.
For extra information, for people that don't know, I made the map so you can criticize me or say that it's shitty to me. Please and thank you.
You suck.
Thank you.
How dare you make this beautiful map?
How quickly you made the map.
So, NPCs, mwah, mwah, mwah. Feel free to go to Aether. Party, let's get you all into Aether as soon as we can.
Yep.
I wanted to, and I forgot because I didn't have time. I wanted to make all my clothes white. So I would blend in so much more, because since it's Fae-like area, their hair just immediately goes white. So they would just blend in like nothing. The only thing you would really see would be the orange around there.
Can I have your name?
Can I?
Good, I love it.
I learned from the first trip to the Feywild, bitch. The Fae was nice enough to talk to me. Bro gave me a fucking pierced lung.
Died. A lot of you almost died.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my, how many crits have I had?
It's a lot of crits.
Like 3 or 4.
I don't have opportunity to gush.
Yeah, it seems like I've been playing D&D
What?
for like 20 years.
Look,
Hang on, head over.
I know. It's great.
it's so cool.
Hey, you're dripping ketchup.
You.
I'm putting.
But you need to wait.
I'm impressed on how well it was organized by the
Get there, I
DMs.
guess.
It went really smooth.
I have everything on, right? I don't have my helper.
Bless the
Amazing.
DMs. And bless the
Oh, there goes
NPCs.
my
for
ass.
damn.
Yeah, bless the DMs. You guys made this move so
Yo, how was my combat? How was my combat RP, by the way? I don't do that often.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank you
fight,
guys
I don't
so
scrap
much.
'cause
That
I'm
was
playing a passive based
an
on
amazing
combat.
first Aether
It was
module.
This was
I
2
loved every
months of
second of it.
planning. I had his mission tacked up to my wall, so I looked at it every day. I made myself think about it every day.
Kind of a thing that I realized about myself is that I actually kind of know HEMA techniques, and I've dabbled in fencing and lightsaber duels, like IRL, so I...
like viewing things from third person.
know a thing or two about swords.
You see my fancy hands? Oh, fuck you.
you did
Are we heading back to the island?
Thank you.
Yes,
I
go to
appreciate
the
it.
island.
Thank you.
Also,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
different times.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
How was
No, you're
kind
breathtaking.
of fucked you up.
I appreciate whoever's invisible.
Very good.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
All the NPCs were fantastic.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Infamy. I was not a
There was
freaking
so
cog.
much time.
I did like when you were like
Hug and kiss your NPCs.
I'm surprised y'all didn't get mad and burn more. I didn't have full body tracking, so I had to just like.
I'm glad it always happened
people
once.
because I was.
Now I get to come in as Arcadies and be traumatized that most of my seekers get, well, big chunk of my seekers get there. That's good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Beat.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find Dawn and just help Yellow. Like, find
I'm still glitter.
Wait, Yellow. Fuck, I forgot to change that, didn't I?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'll
you're
fix
okay.
it tomorrow.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm not worried.
Sound like an old man for a second.
Okay, I can actually see.
What a wonderful, uneventful day on Aether.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened
Nothing
today.
has happened.
So you should have rejoined the instance.
Damien has said that Brennan and Arcadies with a few others were scouting out something. If you wanna just use that as an excuse why we're gone.
Yo, we're fucking storming.
They're gonna keep dripping ketchup.
I'm gonna go
Dude,
get.
I'm so glad I didn't have to do a death roll today. I would've cried.
Came close.
I got damn near with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're whispering, by the way.
No, Eugene was your.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I was very close to accepting death rolls.
Yeah. Kind of glad you weren't, because then I would have had to roll that.
Going in.
Checking crystal. I did it, but let first find it like the port or like.
Ooh. Hello.
Greetings, Arcadies.
How are you all doing?
Everything doing okay?
Yep, just went out on a little adventure with Brennan, taking a look at some nearby ruins, potentially for a expedition.
That sounds good. Well, if there's a need of a monk, I'm right here. Of course, I'll be in my dragon form. It's just that I needed to relax a little bit, so I prefer to take this cat form.
Fair enough.
I'd like to actually go out and seek something. I haven't been on a mission yet.
Understood. We
When the only mission I went through is to fight the Vizier, and that was something. Dirty dying again, I'm not quite a fan.
We're currently working on additional expeditions to make sure that everybody has a chance to get out there and seek something.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I guess when like the island was nearly falling out of the sky, like that took priority over finding more artifacts.
Yeah. Something like that happens. It's sort of all hands.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do all day?
Morning. I was in Silver Wisp for a little bit, and I went out for the day.
Just out?
Did some Nexus hopping.
I see.
You know, failing to find home and shit.
How do you do with that? Hello.
Oh, the gallery.
Was everyone in the Silver Wisp?
I guess so. Everyone took the day off.
Hello.
Hey, Chief.
Greetings, Kobold.
I had a lot to think about. I took the day to
I'll let
heal
Kyle
up.
give you the rundown, but most of us made it out without a sword in our chest.
I heard you had a sword.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
It means Eugene's gonna be in the Healers Guild for like most of the day.
I see.
Conduits still feel like they're fire, but
You will
it's getting
see.
there.
But mission
sorry, what
accomplished.
happened?
Don't worry.
Are you glowing?
People dying.
Oh yeah, that just kind of.
No one
Nobody
died
did die, right?
yet.
Happened.
No one died
Yes,
yet.
that is the important thing. Did anyone die?
Not yet.
Everybody has faint halos out of the
Eugene's
side.
on
Yet.
It's really weird.
Well, Eugene has a
Okay, so something happened.
Wait.
Okay, to be cards on the table. I got caught up in Anthorius. I only just got here, so I don't know.
How are you today, Arcadies?
Going well. I'm hearing about some of my people coming back with swords in their chests, so
I'm just gonna go to the Heroes Guild preemptively. Actually, you know, I'm
fresh from a mission.
Make my way there.
I believe so.
Oh. Well, I can't wait to hear their tales of glory.
I mean, technically, we don't need to bring them to the Healers Guild.
We could leave them upstairs, but the Healers Guild probably has more supplies.
Probably. I was just saying. Yeah. Where are they coming from?
I don't know. Oh, that's right. Kyle had something planned.
Planned? What do you mean planned?
He had talked about it for a while. Expedition to his home.
Oh, I see.
Didn't expect it to be... I knew it was going to be dangerous. I didn't think it would be potentially losing more people dangerous.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, good. Anybody needing care?
Healers. We need healers. Eugene is unconscious. Doesn't sound good. Where we go?
Farrell is currently there.
I'm not a healer. Make sure healers. I don't care.
I'll go look for something.
Nerd chat? You know what? Fuck it. We'll become that nerd comic. I genuinely have to go see my girlfriend. I have to genuinely go see my girlfriend. One sec. Okay, can you just stand up to full height real quick? Can you stand up?
could use some help with that since I seem to be the only healer presently at the moment, other than you, of course.
Let me see. Stay out of my way. Let me
This
look.
one has a gaping hole, two gaping holes in their chest. One is filled with ice and is melting fast and needs to be sutured. The other is filled with a sword blade.
Kyle, do me a favor, take a seat here.
I can't do it right now.
Okay. Over here at this bed, okay.
Matt? Yeah. The wound with the sword blade has been stabilized, but the wound with the ice in it is opening fast.
Let me have a look.
Okay, I can handle it. I've seen this.
What does Barrel see when they inspect your injuries?
I believe you see a chest wound
When you undo bandages
as
all
a
over his
major,
arms, you'll see.
and if you go right around him, on his back he has a stab wound, which I believe is also another major.
What happened?
Okay. Honestly,
we
not
did it
as
right.
bad as it looks.
That's
It's
what happened.
honestly not as bad as it looks.
You did it right?
I can take care of this.
Yep. Mission complete.
I'm going to hold you down.
And only a few injuries.
Okay.
Well, there were a lot of
Sets their
injuries.
surgery kit aside.
They're already getting help in there.
If you're a healer, they need help.
They need an extra. Yeah, they need.
If
They
you're a
need an
healer, you
extra
need to
one.
get in.
15. Okay, they start with your chest wound.
Thank you.
You feel pushes down.
Okay, so what were you on about? Because last night Cal was talking about going somewhere.
I can explain in a second, but what?
Okay, sure.
Continue and all everything.
I was just wondering if you were back from the mission.
Healing.
Is everyone alright?
Now.
Eugene has a sword embedded in their chest. Kyle is just being silly for some reason, and someone else is
I don't
injured.
think it got healed.
He stuck it in his chest himself, by the way, in case you're curious.
Are you okay?
That just sounds like it was a glorious battle.
Everything's fine and no one almost.
I'm
blood deprived.
Excuse me. I'm gonna be covered.
What do you mean you're blood deprived?
That is in the center of my chest.
More comfortable.
I lost
You feel
a lot of blood.
hand on your back, right across the side, with a very gentle touch.
Well, get in there!
Get in there! Ignore the hole that used to be a stab wound. Did you go heal
It was healed, but the shirt's not.
Come on, then.
Then go to fucking side!
I mean, I did once, and then I did twice, and then
Go
I
to
did
the
once
fucking
again.
side!
And then I got
Go
healed again.
inside! Are you okay?
There was a lot of fireballs.
That's why I stuck on.
No, everything's fine for now. Just a bunch of people coming back bloody. Pretty much.
That's what I suspected. Sofa told us.
Oh, good. Someone's been watching the place. Instead of Seamus.
Of course. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Jesus fuck.
What? Huh?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Nah, I'm just experimenting with undeads. Don't worry about it.
Whose
Regardless, what happened?
Whose body is that?
Something about
it. You're asking too much questions.
Sorry, it's kind of what I do. I'm sorry. I'll ask some more questions.
necromancer. Why are you...
Arcadies,
Okay,
you
I'm
don't
going to ask you this.
Where and who?
Yes. Why are you asking the necromancer and hag where they got a dead body?
I was curious. I don't know.
It's bound to happen at some
Alright,
point.
Aether,
Why are you
today we're
concerned?
doing another unboxing. So, let's start with the stuff.
Oh.
God. But no, something about corrupted Fae was thrown around the other night. So.
Lovely. And guess what? In the swamp right now, we have corrupted trees.
Oh?
You mean blights?
No, I mean roots.
Ew.
Yeah.
You know who would be perfect for that?
What the fuck happened while I was
The Groundskeeper's Guild.
I don't know.
Maybe I should hit them.
Yeah?
It's a swamp. I don't know if they'd be ready.
Actually,
Yeah.
Pass, where's your student? Where's Luca, the groundskeeper
You know,
master around here?
I agree with that, but I don't know where the fuck Luca's been. Are you sure you really want that? Because then you're just gonna hear.
Nathan, he's the perfect person for this.
He's got a
right.
point.
Yes, I know.
To catch 22, really.
Until the last hour of the day.
Also being used as a, human shield.
But he literally asked me to remove the roots in his tree earlier. What?
Oh, so root removal for
Wonder
root
whose
removal,
job
I
that
say.
is.
Let's think about this for a moment. It's yours.
Yeah. Isn't? You sure?
Aren't you a part of that guild?
I don't know. You didn't tell
Yes,
me that.
unfortunately.
Just also his
And him too.
Huh?
Okay.
Why aren't you even doing your job? What the fuck?
What the
Why
fuck?
haven't you been doing your job?
It's the mayor's job. Wait, isn't it the mayor's job to clean up that?
Actually, you know what? Give me a scroll. Give me a scroll with
You know
your
what?
name.
You're not my
saying
boss
you
at that
authorize
job, so you can't tell me what to do.
Yes, but I'm your job. I'm your boss now at this job.
But that's not that job. This is this job.
We don't cross the routes here.
No.
You're
Then
floating,
it's
by
all.
the way.
Then you get all twisted.
Right.
We don't want that.
No.
Disgusting.
Boo.
Alright.
Take some
Magistrate sign and approve
groundskeeping
seal.
too. Make sure that
I
it
need
doesn't get
your seal
twisted.
on this.
And then you think about there's almost all the groups.
What is that?
Groundskeepers are in the seekers.
Is this more questions I shouldn't be
That
asking?
is a contract forced by Tempest as a foreigner legion to force Lucas to do his work as groundskeeper into the swamp, approved and signed by Sulfur Clawthorn, and approved and signed and sealed by Kelbanda. I don't know the full name.
Poor Luca.
Calbanda, Fanax, Blood Scale the Third, blah
There
blah
you go.
blah blah. Hi,
Hello, Park.
Hello.
Did our group come back?
Yes.
Yes.
Alive, not
Lots
dead.
of noise and lots of screaming and people saying they're dying and.
Oh.
Look, man, I just work here.
You know
Yeah.
what, Adric, just by
No.
measure, just saying that as guild leader of the crafting guild that you won't craft anything for them if they don't do it neither.
Who's part of the party that just came back?
I believe they're all in there.
I just wanted to make sure any of you heard.
Doctor, I need you to sign this as the Hidden Guild leader, forcing Lucas to do work around here for once.
Well, anyway, how was your expedition, Arcadies?
Here's the thing.
A lot less bloody than
They're
that.
just gonna delegate the work onto us.
Outfits, if it's
Hmm.
clean.
Oh, come on, a little bit of blood never hurt anybody.
I just
That
sat on the outside and looked at old broken
do you,
ruins.
Do you see leaning up to the healers guild?
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Kind of bloody.
It's Miyeko.
I believe we refer to that as a joke.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Wait, you're a captain.
Sorry.
You can't.
Sure thing.
What? For him to go help clean the
Go
swamp
captaining.
and actually putting word.
I'm about to. I'm about to go do paperwork.
Then go then.
Well, that's more of a secretary.
And we have one of those.
I'm so happy.
He's at a Silver West by now, if you are searching for him.
Hello.
I'm walking away. Hi, Brennan.
I'm not looking for
Can't believe
Hi,
you,
goodbye.
you're walking away.
Greetings, Brennan.
Oh. Should I run
Walking
away while I
away
can?
from
Did you want his
work.
job?
I don't know.
Do you want to do Captain work? I don't know. Honest with you,
Captain
I thought about like Captain Christopher. But then
Maybe I need to
see
step up. I'll be the new captain.
Kyle,
Wanna be the new
Kyle went out.
captain?
Where are they?
I'll be the new captain.
They're currently resting
I'll
up
take it.
Okay.
Apparently they are all fine if injured, but I'm still waiting to hear the glorious tale.
In all seriousness, though, we do actually probably need to promote more captains.
Is
The
Eugene
guild is gonna
alive?
continue to
The
grow.
last one in and the
Wait,
first
I'm-
one to leave.
There's a lot of people in the guild.
Because
not
it was
that
only
many
two of
captains.
us.
And not having any captains around yesterday
fine.
when
They
you
can
were all in that
replenish
meeting.
blood.
It's going less grainy. I need to
Might be a good idea to get some
Yeah, all the
of
captains
them
working the
around.
meeting, which is kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, besides,
have other people
besides Damien.
that
Hello.
also don't take care of themselves.
Damien,
That's my
yeah.
job.
The park wasn't either.
No, don't respond
No,
to
that's
that.
mine.
What meeting?
See?
It's not mine.
Arcadies,
Not
do you
mine.
want me to fill you in?
Do any what?
Do you need me to fill you in on the mission, how it went, or do you want
Yes.
Pull the enemies on him so everyone can go around safely. It's my job.
Unless you want to do that at Silver West together.
We can do that, yeah.
That way you don't have to tell the story
We
a
can have
thousand
a
times.
meeting.
Yes.
That will be preferable. I'm eager to hear all the stories of that expedition.
Hold on one moment.
Careful, he's
Good
saying.
evening.
I didn't have to push him over.
No, he's saying.
I didn't have to kick him while he was down.
I'm fine for damn time for today.
As mushroom hat, your disciple directly under you, I have quite a favor to ask you to bring more chaos. I have this signed contract for an individual named Lucas, and I would need the Archmage's signature of chaos to force them to do a certain work for you. Fixing up a living chest or something like that. Just bring more chaos into the person.
I mean, in the best way. You're gonna see him summon an ostrich feather and he just very neatly signs it. This is a distinct thing you would notice, as opposed to any of your other interactions. He is not.
It's like staring at a very bright light. Like even with your eyes closed, you can still see it, but it's the sun.
Healing or death magic?
Yes, by all means.
I'm gonna come in as a lead for a tiny bit. No rep. If there's maybe that one. Have to get back into the voice of Lee. It's up here, blah blah blah. Just doing a lot of shouting today, so my voice is a little rusty, raspy.
It is not just the island, I'll take your word for it. The entirety of the Aetheric Sea is out of whack.
Was too busy reminiscing of my old goddamn life. And
Should I take a nap?
yes, I should have taken a nap.
That's good.
I should have been overheating myself with emotions again.
Calbon has offered whatever assistance he can to the management. He's going to bring in some extra rations if needed. Slow times right now. Everyone's
Good evening.
Going to Silver Wisdom, I'm assuming.
Greetings. I believe we have met, albeit briefly.
Yes, I'm a secretary to Calbon the Bloodscale.
I went on a mission with him to take out the vampire. I might have told you,
yes.
but I don't remember. It's nice to see you.
I am a member of the Seekers Guild.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. The name
My
is...
name is Karanos.
Karanos.
Lee, it was?
That's right.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Anyways, let's introduce you to Lee. He's a great guy.
I'm very happy to be meeting more of our kind here. I was far too long without seeing others.
Yes,
I killed a vampire too during that trip.
it's been
I killed a vampire too.
quite interesting to see that the roster is expanding the way it has been.
It had to be done.
I spend most of my time in Thoria, attending to the library there.
Lee, it's good to see you.
It's good to see both of you.
It appears you have... You are needed.
Well, no, sorry. I just wanted to say I haven't seen you, and I heard you were badly injured. It's good to see you on your feet.
Yes, the wound suffered in Richterland was quite major, but we persevere.
I'm glad you're alive. Knight Captain, this is Lee. Lee also joined me on that mission. Very handy when it came to those riddles. Except for that last one where you just drew a blank, I remember. Of course it would have been for you.
I was only there to help facilitate, really. I didn't do much. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
Knight Captain?
Here's some of my guildmates are out of the healers building. I'm going to go see how they are doing.
Please, don't let me keep you.
Pleasure to see you all.
Fjord is the commander of the detachment from my homeland that's here to help with the Richterland.
Oh, I see. Well...
Oh?
Perhaps this is not the place to talk about it.
Yeah, no, of course. But I'd just like to introduce you to. Well, I too want to go check on the others, so I'm gonna go do that. You have fun communing. Damien, good to see you.
Well, how have you been?
On what happened that day, I'd like to get this off my chest first. On what happened that day, I promise you that he'll get what's coming to him. He is honorless and a false king. I'll make him pay.
That I have no doubts. For you to uphold your vows, Adagio. But what happened that day was that we attempted to do something good, and an evil man prevented us from succeeding. You should not hold that weight over your head. It's not your burden to carry.
I had the tools to keep you safe, and I chose to use it incorrectly.
No.
It won't happen again.
You chose to use it on an individual that needed it.
Well, I'll be sure that it won't happen again. You'll be safe.
I get the feeling that I am
if you go out again.
in a conversation that I don't understand.
Oh, apologies. If you don't mind, Knight Captain, I'd like to have a conversation with Adagio here.
I will leave you to it then.
Well, did you want to take a seat?
Sure. The tavern's open, I'm sure. If you'd like to go in there.
Lee, I know you're having a conversation with Adagio, but I have to talk to you in Silverwish later.
You can talk to me now.
You're talking to him. I'm not gonna just yoink him away from you.
Oh, please.
From him.
Why don't you join?
It's a little bit of a private talk. I don't exactly want to talk about it in the open.
Okay.
I'll denote it. It's hard without access to the libraries of my homeland.
The fact of the matter is I let my guard down.
Very well.
I should have been more prepared for them to turn on us. I was focusing more on diplomacy.
You were there first. Chaos, corruption, disorder magic, anything in
Had I
mass
been
quantity.
more aware, I could have done something to stop that from happening, at least to you. The fight would have ensued, sure,
Demons. I'm surprised you didn't have any inspiration.
but there'd be less people injured.
In truth, Adagio, it was I who decided to go up and kneel before him. Something that I had good intentions for. And hope that perhaps in doing that we could move forward with peace.
Okay, good. He hasn't seen them either.
But sometimes, when a force of good attempts to do something good, the unexpected might happen. That's all that happened here, Adagio. Again, don't carry that burden. We were all surprised, including myself. All we can do is move forward and do the best we can.
Very well. Well, I promise then, I will not be surprised again. There shall be no more attempts at sparing them.
If they chose to hurt you,
Chose to hurt those who come for peace, then they do not deserve it. The people will be spared, of course. But that villain, I will see him kneel before you.
I am unsure.
Oh, you're right. Oh no. Have any of you encountered any deaths of some divine deity?
I don't
some
seek
creature of
vengeance
order, or something?
for what happened.
No.
Only that the people there still suffer.
Have you seen a solar explode?
And if he is the cause of their suffering, then we need to put a stop to him.
Anyway. Perhaps he was simply repulsed by your lack
I understand. Then I'll put my focuses there. We'll end his tyranny and save those who are suffering.
Yes, I did. I thought we were.
There was
Two
an
birds with one stone.
I thought the Archmages were gonna have a discussion. And I must be fragmented in my memories. I might be
I'll
seeing
admit,
shit from the
Adagio, I don't believe that I should be awake.
Definitely not that strong. Believe me, if it were the creation of an entity,
still
both
injured?
my asshole and this guy's asshole.
Recovering. Still,
Shockwave of the affinities.
working through the pains of the injury. I doubt it'll ever leave fully, but that's beside the point. My recovery was said to perhaps take decades, but it only took months. There was an occurrence in Anthoria. I don't know what it was. The people there felt a shockwave of energy, and apparently that shockwave is what woke me.
You better believe I'm gonna bring it up again.
Do you have any thoughts of what it could be?
Not a clue.
Yeah, that situation
Seems to be
wasn't
baffling
very
most of the nobles in Anthoria.
I argue with very Gouda.
Then it's a blessing.
Nothing but Gouda.
It's good to have you back.
I think I'm done trying.
I'm glad I didn't have to wait the next few lifetimes to see
I'll
you.
leave you a probe alone.
I am too. It's glad to be back in your company, Adagio.
Thank you.
Same as to you.
Now, believe.
I'm about to get assaulted.
Did Brennan tell you?
Tell me what.
There were a handful of you who attempted to visit me while I was sleeping.
I think I respect him less like this.
My
I seen
parents
you while you were at the...
prevented it. They were angry, distraught,
Understandably so.
but you all sent me letters. What's interesting is I did hear them while I slept. Every word. My parents would receive them and they would read them. It was your words,
Good day
actually.
to you both.
Lee!
Hello.
Adagio, hello!
that convinced them that what we had done, or tried to do, was just.
Alright, let me see what the hell's going on.
And they
around
changed their
now.
mind.
I did only just get here.
So they've allowed me to go out on my own now. Without trinkets or extra protections to... Try to do good.
I wouldn't know.
I'm glad to hear that.
I hope so.
And if you ever need me, I'm willing to accompany you wherever you need.
I'm sure the need will arise again,
I kind of want to go get a real one of these, you know what
as it already is in Richterland. I'm going to go find
Well, if
Kyle.
you need to travel into there,
I'll be right
I'll
back
keep
and
you
go pour
safe.
some.
Absolutely.
No, I won't keep you. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to seeing you.
Is anyone working? Oh, no.
Oh, I
It's kind
don't
of self-service.
believe so.
You just pay for what you can.
Oh, I see. Then never mind. Then the person I'm looking for's not here. Thank you.
Adagio,
Yes.
keep fighting the good fight.
I will.
Of course.
Oh, I had to find Kyle. You know, he tried to give me this
Good
candy
luck.
the other day.
Oh my god.
You know what those are?
No.
Think they need anything? Think they're hungry? You shouldn't eat those.
Oh, why not? He said they were just candy.
Those candies, like from Kyle.
Don't.
Yes.
Don't.
So they are safe for consumption. However, they will cause terrible effects, possibly beneficial, possibly entrapping effects to you.
Oh, that's fascinating.
They don't work on elves though. I polymorphed to test them out medically. I tried one and got attached to a mirror that showed me the worst version of myself.
Look, if someone else sells horrific candy that causes terrible effects inside the tavern, but none of us are there, did it ever really happen?
I would
A
suggest
very
not
good question. I need to find Kyle. I don't know where he wandered off to.
And I also relayed your offers from your night to him.
Perhaps that's it.
Kalbanda, I'm going to be heading to Silverwisp.
I'll be there shortly. Adric wanted to speak with me really quickly.
All right. Hi.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go open Silverwisp.
You're not opening Silverwisp, are you? Oh.
Yes.
It's about to go in as Nathan.
Oh, I see. Well, go on. You can go ahead, and I think they're still wrapping some stuff up. So.
Nah. You're still technically in Silverwisp anyways.
I see. Alright, let me get it open here.
Besides, that gives me time to go to the bathroom and get some water and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's forget if it's in mystery. Or in sentimental, I think it's in. announcement. Oh. Wonder if I need to recalibrate, probably.
I'm invisible.
I'm dead.
Duh.
Man, I'm dead. You almost got dead.
Yeah.
I almost did. A lot of us almost did. There were so many critical injuries.
Yeah.
Scary.
I know, every time I turn around, I'm like, oh, somebody's dying on the floor.
After every fight, someone was close to death.
Yeah.
There was a point where the fight like moved on and Ruby was like alone lying in the grass like dying.
Oh.
I almost didn't see him and I was like, oh fuck.
My boy!
My boy, that's my son. All's well that ends well though.
Yep. I think I'm gonna want to get everybody together here and like the sort of not in character yet. Maybe just let them know that things are coming down the pipeline. You know? Yeah. Because like the next one that's going to be going is the introduction to Richterland, and that was supposed to be kind of like a in the background thing anyways, but it's going to give me an opportunity to test out the models and stuff. Yeah. So that'll be fun.
Oh. God, I wish DMCA wasn't a thing. I'd be listening to some of my good music.
Yeah.
The music. Fuck.
Oh no!
I got no.
Every time.
Every
fail.
time.
I never even really think about it. I just kind of keep it on, but I have to turn post-processing off.
Yeah.
I never turn the post-processing off. Wait. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh. 1 and 2.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Why do you have to turn it off?
It's so much brighter. My headset's really dark.
Talk about what a dog doing. The cheesy in voice chat. What a dog doing.
It is nice and bright.
We're literally talking about what a dog
Sure.
is doing, and then
Oh, that's
Zichi
funny.
in voice chat. What a dog doing.
It always catches me off guard when we're like doing a very serious scene, then it's like, what the dog doing?
Indeed. What is the dog doing?
I'm so sorry every time that happens.
It's so funny.
I feel so bad, but it's like
You should.
I can't disable it for servers. You can change it per server, but you can't disable it per server. I don't know why.
Oh my god!
What the dog doing?
That was the perfect timing, though!
But I also get like, they don't want to disable the soundboard stuff just in case somebody wants to use it, so kind of understand.
I mean, I am no good either. You go to a serious talk and when you hear fall, coming out of nowhere.
Fall.
Sure.
I would just say it might be a good idea to give the permission for soundboards to specific people.
That's true.
Yes.
They could do that, yes.
There'd probably be a
Because it's
lot.
just
Just give it to DMs, then this wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah, do it.
You are a
Get a little
snack.
snack.
Honestly,
my God.
Yeah.
I need some water. Bottle, come here, bitch.
All right.
God,
So
I'm so tired.
So that just so that you guys are all aware too, we have when it comes to secret missions, we're starting to like get the ball rolling and getting stuff pumped out here. So keep an eye out.
As long as no one dies.
Yeah, right.
True.
It's okay. I'm just gonna keep NPCing for the things that I'm not a player character for. So.
Fair.
I definitely want to join as a player for a few things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely got stuff for you.
Yep.
No, I definitely also know that like new people will always have like the forefront on doing modules first.
Yeah, because I want to get everybody in
Definitely should.
engaged in Richterland, which is the thing that I've been working on primarily. You have stuff that you're working on. All the other DMs are starting to get modules and stuff set up. So, yeah, We've got
Yeah,
some.
most of mine are just filler things.
Yeah.
I'm also getting
Can't wait.
inspired to start doing stuff to advance my character's storyline.
Likewise.
For some
Oh, we just
for
disappeared.
some
and died.
reason I die. I now have a plan.
Oh no.
Oh.
That one's dying.
Oh my god.
Don't
There's
you know
so
this
many
is
Aether
winged
too.
people here?
I'm surprised.
Get on my level,
Nobody died.
bitch.
I'm
Just
I'm
so
working-
lucky,
So
like
close.
this close.
I'm working on
This
fixing my
close,
wings so that they're
everything.
less obtrusive. Just haven't
So
gotten
if
there yet.
Ash was taking death throws, Ash would have been dead.
Yours aren't
Yeah.
like a wall.
But
so it's okay.
yeah, if you like to know that, I don't think you knew that. If you were taking death throws, you actually would have been dead.
I'm gonna kill you.
I figured. So close. I was tempted. I'm like, it'd be fun.
Good thing you didn't.
Yeah.
Damn.
If
I thought for
Well,
sure someone was gonna die.
but without saying too much, if I died, there'd be another
Kyle
Jasper
would
to
have
replace
felt
me.
so bad.
Oh.
The cloning factory.
I don't plan
The
on
Seamus
dying, but I
clones?
plan on inflicting severe
Oh
emotional
no, it has
trauma on
nothing
my
to do with
character.
Seamus.
Oh, sweet.
It's some weird lore I've been developing with Spy, just like.
I've already
Today.
even hinted at it a
Let's
few
see.
times to a few people. It'll be fun to actually do that event.
That's a good
Hi,
one.
boys.
That's a good
CC
plan.
in the back.
Speak about people not dying today.
Yeah, Mr. Ash. On the brink.
Okay,
Jesus
close.
Christ, everyone.
We all came close.
How was your
Three
first
majors.
player mission, Moose?
No, look.
I think he's dead on the
Very
inside.
happy, but
He's
I'm also
dead.
incredibly tired. You guys put up such a good fight.
I am also tired.
Every time I
don't know
fought
if
somebody, I tried to give them a good fight. That's what I tried to do.
I appreciate
never
it.
gonna
I
forget
don't know if
Terrible at fighting.
I don't think I've ever fought like melee in VR for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
So that's
It's fun.
God. God damn.
Something.
I actually need to eat something myself, so I'll be right back.
awesome.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I'm not so tired as I thought it would be.
Very good idea. I
Legendary
might take a
tales.
snack. Do I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a snack somewhere? Yep, I do. Snack.
But yeah,
Come here. Come here.
Snack
Super
water.
smooth. It went so. It was so complicated.
still
I
have
was like,
cookies.
I've been to simpler
I'll be right
modules where things went wrong. I was like, this one's really complicated. Something's gonna go wrong. Super smooth through the whole thing. I was shocked.
Yeah, Lila did a really good job.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
why
was.
is Eugene a maniac?
You ask this?
Eugene
Really?
is Eugene.
Wait, how many nat 20s? How many nat 20s?
Oh my god, there was a lot. There was a lot of nat 20s throughout that whole thing.
Eugene specifically rolled, I think, 4 nat 20s. He's fighting 3 people. He rolled like a 16, 17, and a nat 20. Like, what?
15 and a 16 and a 20.
Dude, we were
Like,
we
yeah,
were really
I'm
hot
so-
the entire session. Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
there were some going hard.
And you guys still got fucked up.
It was
Yeah, we
either
got
A,
really
y'all
bad.
rolled really well, or really bad. There is no in between. Ice cream has been acquired.
Perfect.
What time is it? Oh, I can't get ice cream.
Ice cream!
Ice cream shack. Ice cream, you cream, we all cream for ice cream.
I see that. I've accepted their invite like 4 times. I don't know.
Simba.
Somebody else wants to try to invite Dawn because they keep requesting off me, but it doesn't look like.
Oh god.
Yeah, he was requesting off of me too. I think he needs to restart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't
probably
send
not getting
invites because I was having the same issue and I had to restart.
I see.
Where's Dom? Where are they?
Yeah, VrChat's been a little buggy. Sorry.
Also,
It's always
been a little buggy,
That's
just
VrChat.
Seeing everyone's characters like covered in blood and full of holes has given me the inspiration to also put blood on this character
there
at
we
some
go.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't wait. The logos are great.
I can help you
Can't
with
wait to
that.
get fucked up.
I have my.
I want to do something real fun. I want to get like blood spatters and everything, and then I want to actually make like particles to like drip
I made a substance painter material for blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Helix ketchup.
Ketchup.
Not my floor.
I need to figure out how you guys can optimize this model so I can get that set up.
Hello?
Blood
Yeah, he's melted cheese.
Had your feather arm in my head.
I figured out
Oh,
what
was
makes
that
it
your
so you
spot?
don't
You
Get
were
your
gone.
feathered butt out of my
Didn't
face.
see you.
locally.
Get your face out of my butt.
How dare you spawn on my face? I require compensation.
I have my nameplates off at all times, so I don't know if I'm sitting on somebody by accident, if they're invisible.
Oh, you did set those up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You want to see? You want to?
Yeah.
I can get just a little bit of burn.
The like.
Do it.
Spread out fingers
There's
look
my
great and all,
moderate burn.
but currently that hand looks broken.
And there's
How?
man, I'm having a bad time.
Like your
holy
hands
shit.
doing, like rock and roll.
Whoa.
Get burnt.
Like
We did the same.
Sometimes it looks weird, like this.
I mean,
but like,
and when you see me like that, you like, oh yeah, you look
Otherwise,
totally
I-
fine. I literally look
What
like
do you mean?
someone can just shatters me.
Magic.
I can.
Man of bird. Man of bird.
So it goes around the
but
chest
mine
and
look
up
better.
Actually, right now, it's completely by accident, but it works out. When I do my mana burn, my patterns in my eye just disappear.
Yeah.
I'm doing a
Which actually would happen. I just, it was completely by accident. I didn't even do it on purpose.
Those are the best though.
arrows
Times.
sticking out of me and all kinds
It's like,
of
oh, I like this.
Because
visceral shit.
my magic eye will not work if I have mana burn. I will be completely blind in it if I get mana burn.
That's crazy.
Granola bar. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
So something I gotta ask.
Oh, I like how it shimmers.
Go to avatar details now.
Yeah, I did a world noise over top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, what I do is a goddamn cheat. I just have my
Just
pillow
a little
and then I
extra
have my
like
blanket
magical
and I just stuck my
shimmer to
head
just
in
make it
between.
feel that much
and
more
go
like otherworldly.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this is factoring in when.
That's what I don't do because of the
Fucking thing at the end of the
index, but it's just impossible for you to
just texture memory
whisk
plus your
ahead.
download size. So
Funny enough,
the text size
broke.
that
knob fell off once.
So I
can probably
easily take it off and put it back
on. Why would you
That's
why
why
would you shoot
and I put back on the
like that?
Texture size.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a different
Okay.
Yeah,
I have my
just
block.
I mean, between those
I
windows.
realize you don't see
Close
that from the
eyes and
front.
then you just
Oh,
go.
hi.
Hey, got back.
It has to do with.
He got lightning bolted as he got back. How dare you?
So,
Lightning ball.
Oh my god.
You have a
Oh no.
Blinded things are my favorite.
You know what?
Get away from the crowd.
Shockwave.
Oh my god.
Hey, guess what I have?
that's a new one.
I have a jet engine.
Stop pushing.
Fucking huh?
I have a jet engine.
Why is that sword bigger than? It's taller than like most of us here.
Yeah, because it needs to be.
Incognate infamy.
It's a hunk of metal.
Incognate.
Moose after session.
There were
I'm gonna
so many flyers.
That's the last thing I was expecting to
I don't know how to
Kyle
use this
or
yet.
in a cave of all things.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, I see.
Didn't expect it from Eugene either.
I found it funny when
Shockwave.
you walked up, started talking to Adagio while Fjord is right there, and I'm just sitting there listening to this conversation like,
Get a better eye thing than this.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening in on this.
Mine's really. Yours is probably
She's like,
the
Fantasy
Only-
versus
technically
Rising,
better
the
than
new
what I
hit
have.
fighting game.
Mine's really
No.
weirdly.
Leave
complicated.
mine,
So I
bitch.
actually
I mean,
realized.
mine goes just in my eyes sometimes.
Someone
Yeah, I realized I could.
I also find it funny.
You'd have to
Fjord is the same height as Lee.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy one.
Little Lee.
Turned it
Actually,
into
no.
Grand Blue
Yeah,
Fantasy.
okay. I need
great.
to. I just realized that it takes away the glitter
He's
on
got
my
his
head.
staff too. It's gonna double as his walking cane.
It takes away my head glitter. Magic eyeball
Yeah.
takes away magic
because
glitter.
they made the other expansion behind the other expansion free, so now you gotta say it differently.
That's amazing.
God, there's so many people in here.
I know. I
Yes.
try to go through all my.
Don't
all
worry,
my colors
eventually
of,
there'll
like,
be
magic,
all
which
the
is, like,
entirety of the Seekers in this building.
Yellow,
Yeah.
green, and blue is kind of like what I
AP.
expect my magic colors to be. Yeah.
It's fun.
Dude, I think I'd die.
Yes, gradient.
We need this map optimized for that.
Until I decided to do it.
Let's go ahead and.
I can't wait to set
If
up
everybody is
more
ready,
on
we
this
can go ahead and get
avatar.
the character.
I got some really fun ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
Get your places, people.
okay.
Go.
The places you always start in. Every time we go to Silverwest, we all arrive at the same time.
Also, this could totally work as well. I realize.
Who has the fucking gold experience or golden experience fucking sound? It's killing me.
don't
That's
know.
Spy, I think.
Spy has a lot of sounds.
I think that sounds global, by the way. Luffy, do you want to be down here in the kitchen?
I actually got here earlier, like 5 hours ago.
Sometimes some people can hear all the sound globally and some doesn't for some reason.
Imagine having an invis toggle. Get off here.
Imagine.
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 Don't you know everyone? Don't you know almost everyone except for like 2 people in the Seekers can turn invisible or teleport?
Arcadies can.
I can't do either of those things.
Me either.
All right. We'll go cards up and 3, 2, 1.
Feels nice to be back in this building.
Much better teleporting
Hold
now.
up, Seeker. We got fake candy to eat.
Fuck you.
I know the gravity
I
here
feel
is
like this
insane,
is
but it still feels strange every time.
Totally coming back in.
How often do you have feather falling?
Shut up.
It's brand new.
I'm not sure.
It's a sense of safety.
Magic where I came from is primal.
I'm gonna take the other way up to the
Very
roof.
Laying on my. Alright, growing up. Piggyback. Come on.
Yeah, there's
We're gonna head upstairs.
Yep.
Hi, Lee.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Hello again.
A lot better.
I see you, have done something to your scales.
Slowly, getting magic back. Or not.
Get up.
I can't cast magic.
With your
yet.
wings.
I see. Well, if there's anything that I can do, let me know.
So people can walk.
I don't know what this means.
Can do.
Thank you.
I don't know either.
But I think everybody here's got me.
Delirious state.
Armor me. He's just glowing with positivity.
It's a sanctuary spell. I'm back on my bullshit.
I'm taking. Can I take
Oh my
shirt off?
god.
Well,
At some point,
brownies are done.
Thank you.
From
We'll still need to teach you.
Mint brownie.
Good. Well,
Okay,
we'll
yeah,
let those
well,
cool
as
and
soon
then
as I
we'll
can move
dig
these,
into
we'll
them.
certainly
Mint brownie.
Brownies are
Oh, you're talking to
Don't
me.
drop me off the edge.
Flying is the best thing ever.
My muscles are getting better, and I'm working
head
on
up to the
moving
roof.
these. I can get them to
am I
twitch
gonna say
and cut
basil?
over
That's better
in slightly. So,
Hello.
You're still not the glitter anymore. In order to do so.
But as soon as Seamus figures out, that's Kyle.
Oh well.
We need to stop it.
Hello, Lee.
Hello,
Hello, Pop. How have you been?
move your wings yet.
I need to.
Good, how are you?
I need to talk
How are you doing?
and Arcadies.
Well,
You whenever you're not busy.
yes, let's have a conversation, and then I can go fetch Arcadies.
Yeah, you like the. I'm gonna go check if the tower's not busy.
You wanna come over here with me?
All right.
Or to the tower?
That'd be private reasons.
You think down there or the tower?
I'm taking the tower.
Yo, did I hear someone taking tower? I gotta get there.
Fastest wins.
Do you guys get the brownies out?
Is there a competition for the tower?
Go for it.
like the height.
No alcohol.
Okay,
There we go.
from the market?
Well, I don't know. Somebody...
I overheard you. You wanted to go to the tower to talk. I just had to go there first just to style on you.
You would have overheard because I was shouting. Thank you, Zed, for clearing out. Adagio, we gotta borrow your tower.
Hello, Adagio.
Oh, of course, that's fine. I'll just go find some other tower.
Sorry. Hey, it'll be really quick. I'll call you over.
It's alright, take your time. No, you can take your time.
Anyways, so how much of Antilia do you know about?
About what?
Antilia.
Oh, it's my home.
Yeah, I get that. Structure-wise.
As in, how it's laid out, or the...
Yeah. Without saying much, but also saying a lot. Do you know if there's a way that I can get access to the vault?
Oh. Well, each dragon has their own vault. If you...
Kabana's vault.
Oh. The vault of the blood scales. You would have to request permission from him. I'm sure he'd give it to you if you had a good reason. Why?
I don't think any reason I'd give to him he would let me.
Is there something?
I don't know. I just get this feeling that I need from there. I don't know how to really describe it.
Oh. And you don't think he would help you?
Not really. I have a feeling that if I tell him what I'm feeling, he might just be like, oh, that's what you're feeling. Maybe I should move whatever the fuck you're feeling so you don't get to that thing you're feeling type of thing.
I'm not sure I understand.
I don't know. Something inside me is telling me that I have to get something from there. I don't know. It just feels like, it's just a feeling. I don't know.
All right.
It's just, if I tell Kobold that he's gonna take that request or whatever I'm going to do, and then he's gonna, I don't know, not let me.
It's something that's important to you?
It has potential to stop things, I think. I'm not sure.
Well, it's not really
That's
what I
what I
was
feel,
asking. Is it something that's important to you?
It could be.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. I just need access to it, that's it. Once that's done, I just need to take something, that's it. You could also promise me you're not going to tell Kobold that I told you this.
Oh?
More like just ask if... I don't know. Actually, I got a better question. Do you know... So there's been things happening recently. You're probably not aware with it, but I know Arcadies and Kobold are actively looking at it. Situation happening with a faction that we're not even aware of or know much about, and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I've just seen them put things inside of a portal and close it. Do you know where that portal goes? You have an inkling of that? Every time they talk about it, they say it's a vault. So I don't know if it's Kalbanda's vault or if it's someone else's.
It's likely Kalbanda's vault. He stores many important and dangerous things. It's the vault of the Bloodscales. They have many. Some more dangerous than others. Some containing treasures, some containing dangers.
Yeah, well, I would like access to that if you can somehow find a way. And again, yeah, I would like if you wouldn't tell Kabanda or Arcadies.
If I could do it myself, I would, but
So you have your sources, don't you?
I don't have access to those. My only access would be to request it from Kalbanda. Which I could do. And perhaps get this thing that you're
Does that mean
looking
that
for?
you would take me from there? I'm not sure if you should be getting it, if you know what I mean.
I found that sometimes honesty is the best policy. It may just be best to express what you're feeling.
I don't think people understand. I don't know. It's just.
It seems like it's very important to you.
I just don't. I don't want to worry anyone else with it. And if I do, then more stuff is gonna happen, and more things, and I'd rather not get anyone involved if I can.
My understanding is that he's adopted you as one of his own. Is that correct?
Yeah.
He trusts you.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between me and him trusting me and me trusting him.
No,
Not that I
actually,
don't, but I don't know. It's just
not. If this thing is this important to you that you have to have it, and that in him keeping it in a vault is causing you distress, he should let you have access to it in some way. But you don't need to go into the shadows to do this, Kyle. Just talk to him.
It's just. Sure, I'll talk to him. But if that doesn't work.
You'd betray him?
Not really. That's why I'm asking you.
To betray him? I understand what you're asking.
No, I'm not. It's not betraying him. It's just.
Perhaps
if I do it without him knowing, and he never knows about the situation, it's not betraying him, it's just protecting him.
You would be betraying his trust.
Well, I mean, if you ask him and then you bring me, it wouldn't be on me.
No.
Not that I'm throwing you under the boat or something, but...
It would be on
the
me.
wagon or whatever that's saying. Yeah, but you're well known around there, and, you know, no one would expect anything from you. Right? I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just... I don't know.
Cal, I am loyal to the Bloodscales. I'm loyal to my empire. As much as I'd like to help you, I can't betray him.
And same with me.
You should talk to him about it.
answer. I don't know.
And if you really wish to pursue it, and he says no, and it is an item that is your own, that he's keeping from you, and there has legal ways to deal with that, as unglamorous as that might be, but you would be breaking his trust, and potentially losing him.
Wouldn't he have broken my trust by taking this item from me?
Did he?
No, but I'm giving an example.
He might have. That would be up to you. If you feel that he had hurt you in that way, then yes. But the best course forward then would be try to mend it. The best you could. If that it's something you'd want.
Fine. I'll talk to him. I'll just see what the fuck I can get out of him or something. I don't know. Sorry that I tried to involve you in something that deals with... Thank you for talking. That's it.
Kyle. I can tell whatever this is means a lot to you. If you want, I could help talk to him. I could try to convince him.
So you'd rather do that, but not do the other part?
Well, cloak and dagger really isn't my thing.
You're wearing a cloak right now. Sorry, that was a shit joke. No. I'll see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, I'll fetch you in Antoria and we'll go from there.
I'll be in Bergenheron.
Yeah.
Take care.
You as well.
You did great. Maybe a little reckless, but you did great.
Oh, so they can't be
blood,
blood.
Leave.
That feeling of deja vu. It'd be quite strange. All right.
If you feel my magic calling to you or resonating, don't go to it. Unless I come up to you or tell you something only we know, don't listen to my magic, okay? Someone else has it.
Pardon?
Yeah. Just
alright.
Unless you see me or hear my voice, don't listen to it. Okay, get somebody. They don't have my image, but they have Their magic feels like mine.
I know you probably just came from a prior conversation. You'd rather not be a prior conversation
Okay.
immediately after you run a prior conversation, but I.
Brennan, can I
I have to go.
ask for your counsel?
Of course.
Upstairs. Okay.
Let's find a place.
Very chunky. I'm not listening to that. So do you know what you're looking at me like that? Why do you say that like that? You're definitely not just Eugene.
Come on.
You have more experience in this than anyone that I well know. Shared experience, I should say.
What is like the thing that just what's the thing that just sugar?
Have you ever been asked to?
That's a question for Lee. I don't know what he is going to ask me.
If you wouldn't mind.
Things that had sugar inside them before.
Yeah, I get it.
That's what she said.
Apologies, Nathan.
I do have something to talk to you about though later when you're free.
Understood. Well, I mean, like,
it's
having eggs and milk and like
okay.
having cheese and cucumber sandwiches.
Is there anything you need?
Does it just come from? You don't have.
What's going on?
Come from animals. The difference is with pork, you have to slaughter a pig to get it.
Have you been asked to potentially
What's the difference?
betray someone?
Fertilized. It's not a creature. It's just the logic I got. It's just amber. Yeah,
okay.
Specifically,
living thing.
your liege lord.
And just roll it across the table for you. A candy will appear on Aaron's chest.
Who?
I have an answer for that sugar thing. It's a glucosivore.
May I perhaps have
I can't say.
My liege?
You may, maybe.
Someone here?
Does not exist.
There was a proposal right before me.
I see the work you're putting in, but I saw you were taking on medical plates.
And that's it.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for this.
That's been my rations for the day.
They are
You eat something a little more substantial.
in
I'm not
pain.
saying meat necessarily,
Eugene, you don't
but like some vegetables.
But in order for me to help them, I would have to potentially betray the trust of Kobold.
within your mouth.
Sugar does come out of plant. I might say probably or an apple. It's not sugar. It's not natural sugar.
You know, normally I like to 5 minutes, but to each their own.
Weird.
Strawberries
I
contain their own sugar. Can become sugar. Most fruits have their own can understand sugar.
It's not a thing I'm familiar with.
I can lay down next to you, okay?
Cloak and dagger.
Yeah, they do have sugar
Scheming.
in them. They naturally have sugar in them.
Toby, do we got strawberries?
Next to you.
Oh,
I'm not very good at that.
I don't think you do. I could get some.
Oh well, what
I
does
hate this table. It freezes.
what does that person who needs the healing? What are they to you? Like, what do they mean to you?
Let me go get it.
Thank you.
Like, how are they entangled in this?
Could you bring the tray up here while you're at it?
It's been my calling to help anybody that I can, where I can. And I could help in this situation, but it could damage trust.
I mean, we should.
I've been doing it for
Is it a direct enemy of Anthoria?
No.
Cabana, I just want to like see if he can trace my magic.
I have no idea where people are. During, and then I wouldn't be so heavy.
Is it like an enemy of my enemy is my friend situation?
It's an ally.
An ally. But it would still betray Calbanda's trust.
Kyle and I guess Calbanda.
How grievous are they?
Yeah, like I said, they do that a lot. Again, no judgment. That's
To break someone's trust?
Yeah.
Good for them.
Well, how, like...
Oh, we won't be up all night.
No, like, how...
I guess
damaged, I guess, is the person you're being asked to help.
If there's a chance you're getting divine magic from a deity somehow and you're not entirely aware of who or what or why, is there a way to trace that?
I could see it was eating them alive.
I wouldn't know. I have no experience with divine magic.
Will it ultimately kill them?
If you're not in active worship,
I don't think so.
then it's most likely
It is causing them a lot of pain.
unless you swore to an oath, in which case it may be coming from that, which would partially be.
Sorry for the secrecy, but
Well,
I also can't betray their trust too.
Of that person, I understand.
Well,
Well,
that's why I do not like this kind of stuff. I cannot thrive in this environment.
Ooh, well. What my thoughts are, you could
How is your elbow?
give.
Not all elves are.
I don't want to say like give them small bouts of temporary relief, and then ask Kalbanda his thoughts on it, unless you already know those.
How to
Otherwise,
phrase this?
If you are still following the tenets of the oath you once swore, you still may be.
In order to help this individual, it would require an act. And in that act, there may be betrayal.
An integral part of who you are, and you just don't know it.
Okay.
So I've heard that.
Do you have to steal anything from Kalbanda?
Internally rather than externally. I guess what I want to figure out is which is it.
Paladin's power comes from a fifth, or I guess a magical manifestation of
one
the
eye
oath.
open?
I don't know.
Less
please.
than a
Thank you.
cleric receives the power.
Just concentrating
Okay.
Just one emotion. I don't know why my body was doing.
All right. Do you think you could reason for this,
There are those who swear oaths to
or do you think you'll get shut down right away?
And then when I deactivate that at the end
I
of the
would
day, all the fatigue
talk
that
to
I
him
was
about it,
holding off hit me at once.
but I was also asked not to.
God, I feel like that answered questions and presented several more.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So, here's what I would consider. What alliance means more to you? Kalbanda or this individual? Whose trust are you more comfortably breaking? What will detriment you the least? Because we want to pick the lesser of two evils here. Either way, our option isn't good, but you have to consider what bond will hurt you the most by breaking as well.
One of those creatures in the cave called me.
I really wish this wasn't proposed at all.
You are still a part of the being.
I know, it's... You,
I was worried.
you could reject all of it and not cross the bridge. You could... You could act and then beg for forgiveness later, providing just sound reasoning, or you could talk to Kalbanda about it, apologize to the person, but tell them, hey, it's the only way that you could have gotten better. So it's like an ultimatum for them that already happened. So you're helping them, but you know it's up to them to forgive you for talking to him about it in the first place.
Hand to hand with my sword.
Yeah, I remember them mentioning.
Unfortunately, it's what hurts who more hurts you more. Only you would know that. Or you just don't do it, or you would just avoid it altogether.
That's something I'm very comfortable with.
True.
I think I'll speak to Kalbanda.
Yeah, we can tell
Let's hear
your epic tale. I'll tell the epic tale of
If it is
destroying crystals.
as needed as it sounds like it was, then
If I'm completely honest, I wasn't exactly sure.
surely
where
it
we were.
wouldn't be an issue. I just don't understand
the exact details of the way. But our mission was
Brennan, I feel like...
corrupted, chaos-infused crystals that were used to create this kind of barrier of some sorts. We were going to destroy them all to break the barrier.
I feel like they may have been trying to use me.
Interactions with chaos earlier.
Hey, Eugene.
He was. I just wasn't super inclined to tell him because, like I said, I like the new Seamus.
It's not a feeling I'm unfamiliar with.
I mean, Seamus is the actual magister of Aether for the moment.
He needn't know. He needn't know. I think because we succeeded in doing that. We
I believe their intentions were genuine.
We were originally being nice and stealthy about it, but
there was an air of
didn't last long.
Deception.
Didn't last very long.
Watch your head, Yellow.
Lasted for a while. Is a boring way to approach a problem.
It was effective for a
In
while,
that
but
case,
when they start attacking, and there's too many to just stealthily take them all out.
I refuse to let you get hurt on anyone else's behalf anymore. You came to me for this counsel, so I'm giving you my refusal for you to get hurt. Talk to Kalbanda about it. That's my new opinion, especially since you feel like you were being used. I'm jumping to a conclusion.
That's just how chaos is. It's
I wonder how Featherfall would work.
It's a very destructive force.
All right.
I guess it's just
Thank
weird.
you,
It's like chaos
Brennan.
magic
And
is inherently evil, but it keeps
I think talking to Kalbanda will protect you from being used, and he can, you know, I know you might have your own personal oath to help as many people as you can, but Lee, you have to help yourself first.
I'm like one of the few people that just use chaos magic objectively for good ends, realistically speaking. Everyone
If they're using you, don't let them.
You also are very.
There's just so much pain in their eyes.
Let me not.
I know.
Yes, Eugene.
Realistically, I mean, those things shouldn't even be able to carry that.
I was gonna say, do this.
It's a tough situation, but Kalbanda's reasonable at the very least. You can get his permission or forgiveness by talking to him about it. But it's up to you to decide if you want to do it in the end.
Same thing as a Secondis.
I'll have
I
a
was
word
offered
with
that
him.
the other day, and I don't know what that is.
Toby, did you mention the...
I had hoped that
underground?
they may have a word with him themselves. That was my counsel to them.
Maybe they need it, you know?
The best policy in this
We don't
case,
have to
but
talk about that.
You can fly.
they were not
We went on
convinced
some
that it
caves
would
to
be
hunt down one of the
fruitful.
crystals. We took a wrong turn and ended up around some big
I mean,
red crystal. The whole area.
I feel like if you petition for them, Kalbanda can be more understanding.
All the magic felt unstable and like almost violent.
If you truly are worried about them, definitely seek his counsel, but you can try to petition for them. So, like,
hostile environment.
But the seekers are not in.
Yeah,
The
but
deception.
it was guarded by some rather familiar faces.
Yeah.
Very
It's
akin to
so
the,
hard.
To a construct that approached.
It makes me believe that perhaps there is more to it than I understand or know. And because of that,
the metallic constructs that talked
could be
with
doing
Brennan
something
for a while.
wrong.
Outside that cave, there were a bunch of smaller guys, and they were part of the resistance.
Well,
Against all the other people who were going after above ground.
are you able to talk to them again?
He beat the shit out of one of them.
I heard
The
back.
second he
They
saw
were
him.
alive.
Of course.
Because you can, maybe you can talk to them and work out your discomforts. Get them to understand your point of view. You understand theirs. If they're asking you to do something,
I let them know that it is not something that I would be willing to do.
Rule of thumb, unless someone has established hostilities with you, leaning into an
There you
engagement with violence is usually a good way to get people killed. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Yellow sounds pissed.
I do understand the desire to treat everything
It was a little creature that had a skull-like face that turned invisible when you got far enough away from it.
I am sorry.
And that ticked all
I believe Christopher is in danger.
It was not that. We thought it was, but it was not.
I wish Timothy was there. He's cool.
Hopefully he's okay.
Anyway, after that, we made our way to that weird-looking cave system.
unfortunately,
destroy that one.
So we made our way out.
I don't condone deception unless it's in an espionage way.
Well, it wasn't one of the
Mission-wise. But sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness and permission. But if it's not something you want to do, you're not comfortable with it, then you're not obligated to do it.
No, I don't think so.
I've been spouting truth is the best policy. Please follow me.
Ash was...
Understood.
Hey, Ash, are you still here? No, he's not. I thought he was lying on the ground over there. Ash was messing around with some of the smaller crystals that were dotted around. I didn't really ask him what he was doing.
Ash is sitting on a table as far as you can tell over on the other side of the river.
You ducked and I instinctively ducked too, and then I realized I don't need to duck.
Yes. Sometimes I have to make sure I don't bang my head on some of these door frames. Because I know you are so good at espionage. Keeping secrets. And because I am so bad at it. Kyle had approached me about retrieving an item from the vaults. He seemed that he really needed to access Kalbanda's vaults in some way. He had hoped that I had access to them, and that I would circumvent Kalbanda, so that he could go to these vaults and retrieve whatever it is he needed. My recommendation was that he speak with Kalbanda. Clearly, it's a thing that he needs. Seems like he needs. And instead of breaking Kalbanda's trust and going behind his back, just express what he needs. You seem to get agitated.
I see.
I don't think you would like to speak to Kalbanda. I believe he believes there will be no resolution there.
I see. You know what's in those vaults?
I do.
That he used to have? His crystal. His weakening crystal. That, the old one was given back to him, but the entity was put into a different crystal. And I think that that is in the vaults. I don't know if that's what he wants. It could be something different entirely, but that is something that Kalbanda has in the vaults of Anthoria.
Is it a danger?
Don't get it. Yes. Here's what I say. Because we don't actually know what he wants for certain, we just know he wants something in the vault, unless he told you what he wants.
He did not. That was the deception, I believe.
Because he knows Kalbanda trusts you. So, but Kalbanda would question why Kyle wants to get into the vaults. Possibly. More than likely.
That's horrible.
Yes. So you are right in feeling that you are being used. Absolutely. Here's what I say. I say, encourage Kyle to talk to Kalbanda about it. Encourage, if he wants it that bad, he can try to get in himself. Let him piss his dad off on his own. It's, if anything, for not telling Kalbanda, if you don't say anything, you don't hurt Kyle by saying anything, but you don't help him by getting it. If you just take no action, you don't hurt Kalbanda, you don't hurt Kyle. Well, I mean, Kyle will be frustrated that you didn't help, but if you're not comfortable with it, he can't demand you to do it. Then if he gets mad at you, then he's not respecting you. And then that's crossing a line with you. And if Kyle manages to get in there somehow, but you knew about it, that's just a slap on the hand. But Kyle would get in trouble, not you, because he's the one that breaks into the vault.
I don't want anyone to be in trouble. I don't want anyone to be fighting over something like a crystal. There has to be a way where all parties are happy. Although I know that that's not always the case.
No, unfortunately. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, perhaps just be like, hey, Kalbanda, Kyle asked if I could access the vaults for him to get something out. I'm not comfortable with that. If he asks you, he asks you, but if he doesn't, he doesn't. I just wanted to make you aware. But tell Kalbanda not to approach Kyle about it.
But
that way...
is why Kyle had grabbed Kalbanda. I believe they're going to have that conversation, I hope.
Well, then even better. So... I think burning a bigger bridge with Kalbanda is more important than burning the bridge with Kyle. I wouldn't cross Kalbanda over Kyle, unfortunately.
I endeavor to burn no bridges. I'll go speak with Kalbanda.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wish you luck. I have to go tell the others not to listen to my magic if you feel it.
Is there something you can help with that?
I don't know. The only way to do it is to destroy Lenny.
Who's Lenny?
My pet rock that now has a body.
What?
I mean, it just seems like you'll return
Yeah.
to where you were before you started existing.
What does that mean?
Hi.
Suppose.
So, perfect timing.
Hi.
You're wearing your armor again. Are you threatened? Are you scared? What's happening? What are we doing?
I was training earlier.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to put armor on?
Darnold?
No.
Is that what you said?
I'll fight.
It might be down.
Anyway,
That I truly don't know.
my pet rock has a body now.
It is something that
nothing.
I never thought about.
Because
It's not something I would like to think about, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I had to give them...
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so you remember how I had a pet rock?
I can give you the address to my afterlife
Vaguely.
airplane.
Yeah, so... Yesterday, I had to give them up to the people who sought to reclaim them, otherwise be cursed. Yeah, okay, I'm the crazy one. I've been called worse things.
You are crazy.
I am crazy, but you live on Aether Island, man. Worse things have happened. More far-fetched things have been said.
I'm just gonna continue to be an alcoholic. Go on.
You really should drink less. It's better for you.
I don't even drink that much is the thing. That's the thing. I don't even drink that much. People just only pay attention when I have a drink in my hand.
I still don't feel like part of the crew, so I feel like...
I could fix his liver, it's okay.
I'm done with that anyways.
Oh, sorry.
So... Yeah, so...
I did take an unconventional way through. My fault.
My,
Not at all.
You should know this too. You should know this too. The people I just saw on the stairs and yeah.
I don't know if I want to
He's
know this.
Kalbanda around.
What?
I believe they're having a private conversation with Kyle
I don't
right
know.
now.
Where'd
take a
Arendelle
look.
go? He was just there.
He's on the roof.
right there. You blind
What?
motherfucker.
Right there.
Am I blind? What? Oh, hi. and it just was peeled off my hand yesterday. They work fast. I don't know how time is different for them, but they put this crystal into a construct to power the construct because it was a living spirit, a soul, that was traveling with me. It's still neutral. How do you think
Those constructs that we saw earlier, people acted like they knew what they were, but I'd never seen them before.
I know nothing about them. Except that they work with
That's all
that
her.
dog.
You saw constructs earlier when you were out?
In the mission, yes. They were
was that-
surrounding a
that's
red
supposed to-
crystal that was different than the others. It was
Don't worry, I
less,
shot him with a fireball.
Lee, do you ever get the feeling that things are becoming more and more confusing as time goes on and there's less and less answers being told?
Every day.
I don't know who
The constructs had like snouts and like.
Yeah, I'm not the only
They
one.
were stylized that fur.
Why do you study this?
Brennan.
Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry.
They were.
Yes.
I imagine they were working with the resistance. That's
why I work at the
helping out.
library.
Interesting.
Very.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Burn.
Okay, so I don't. The point I'm trying to make is there is a smaller, more gray,
Does this place have a
less
library?
dark
Then I'm not
construct
here. I
that
didn't know
is
that.
of the death affinity and possibly healing affinity because it has my
I come from Antoria.
affinities. It feels like my
Describe that.
magic.
What does it look like?
I'll talk more about
We
that
know
in a
the
moment. I'm
construct
sure you guys
before.
are having a very important
Yes,
conversation.
it looks like the one that left the island yesterday. The dragonish looking ones that kind of glow in some spots. D is red. He has darkness on him.
Who's D?
The one that you tried to stab.
They're on our side?
No.
So they are
The construct from yesterday? The one you tried banishing? Three
They're not
fucking
on our
times?
side.
That you were told
Was I
not
not
to?
supposed to?
That
You
okay.
didn't tell me
so
not to.
it's.
I told you several fucking times!
Oh my.
I never heard you.
Okay. So that's yesterday's news. what I'm trying to get across right now is if you feel my magic looking at you, calling to you, unless you see me, and unless I talk to you and tell you something personal that only you or I would know, don't listen to it. They're smaller stealth constructs, so they're gonna be more sneaky. It can also be a blackish purple mana ball that floated around. But it's really uncomfortable around other people, and it still seems to be neutral. But whatever info we give it, it has to give, like, it can give us info, but it will also, as much info as we give it, it gives them, our enemies, in return. The darkness people. It gives the darkness people info in return if it gives us info. But I just want people to be safe and not get lured thinking it's me. If I need you, I will go up to you. I will come find you personally. I will not call out to you with magic other than a sending stone. I cannot talk in your head. I cannot call out to you with magic. Yes.
We saw some red constructs on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I shot them
That's-
with a fireball.
Oh, man. Okay,
They
well, I
weren't
mean...
happy about it. I
No.
apologized. I said it was my first day.
They were pretty polite about it, though. They didn't try to kill us or anything.
Yeah,
Well,
they
that's
just asked us to leave. They weren't hurt or anything.
Okay. But yeah, so now there's another type of construct, but it should really only hang around me because it's only really comfortable with me because it was my pet rock, and their name is Lenny. So please don't attack them on sight. They should be nice, but don't give it information.
Lenny.
Well, it's an entity that is attempting to deceive others, correct?
Potentially. Still, don't trust them. Don't trust them with info.
Okay. Nothing
they
not to talk
shouldn't-
to. Got it.
Yeah, they shouldn't hurt you. And again, they should only really hang around me.
Well,
but
haven't you been warning everyone that
I want to hear Lenny's side of the story.
that they are?
Lenny's side of the story, I saved their life twice.
Wow. You're a hero.
No. 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 I'm not a hero.
Brennan the hero.
No. No, I've caused us another problem.
You saved Lenny twice.
They were
Lenny
good
could-
intentions.
Lenny, yes, but Lenny could be a problem now. I just don't want anyone to be deceived thinking it's me.
You're right.
That's all. That's all I was trying to get across.
I am getting
There's a
more
hero in
pissed
it.
off every day.
Yeah.
Heroes have the best stories.
Let's talk.
I have many stories, but they're not always.
Okay.
All I can say is I'm sorry, but don't listen to. If you don't physically see me, don't listen to it.
Yes.
You seem stressed.
I feel like that's an understatement.
Hmm.
I keep having more and more things brought up to me. I have no idea what to do. I'm only told, don't talk to this person, don't talk to that person. The second I tell somebody not to do something, they don't fucking listen. It's constantly one thing after another.
Well.
And then they go and tell me that they didn't listen to me. I didn't tell them, and I'm wrong.
You're wrong?
Even though I told them, and I told other people to tell them.
People have their own ways of dealing with problems, situations, and even when you give them the correct guidance or lead them down the path that which won't destroy them, sometimes they choose their own.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me, I do. It's just... feels constant sometimes.
Yes. You're doing your best to keep them safe. Doing what you can.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like my best is somebody else's worst.
Hmm. Like being a librarian who helped kill a vampire? You may feel like you're failing them when they don't listen to you. Or with the mounting constant threats that you are unable to keep up with them. They will follow their own path. That is true. But they're also there to help you. Rely on them.
How am I supposed to rely on somebody that won't rely on me?
Maybe they rely on you for a different reason than your orders. Your courage, perhaps. They may even respect you for telling them not to do a certain thing, or... But Nathan... They do respect you. And to take everything onto your own shoulders would be crushing.
True. Very true.
Let them help you where they can. And sometimes they'll fail you in their own spectacular way. I don't think it's malicious. Oftentimes it's not. Sometimes. I should return to Anthoria.
Is your wound not healed quite right?
It's healing.
I see. That's very vaguely.
The doctors back at home believe that it will never fully heal.
I see.
As much as the healers have tried. Me waking up early is both a blessing and a curse, it seems.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
Truly, I am.
I wouldn't change a single thing.
Oh?
We went on that mission to secure peace. We hoped we'd be able to do good. And I was willing to throw away my pride to get it done. In the end, we were deceived. But it's the effort. Trying to do what's good in the face of something evil or dark. That I wouldn't give up. And I do it again.
I envy your optimism. I really do.
All we can do is what we can. It's a simple phrase.
Farewell, Aaron.
So, whatever I can, I'll try to do good. Where I can. Even if that means failing.
Hope I'm not intruding.
Spectacularly.
Hey, Buck.
Hello.
I'm just finishing up our conversation.
I do need to get back to Anthoria. So it's getting late.
Alright then.
It's good to see you, Park. Perhaps
Good
next
to
time we
see
could have a conversation. But I do have to go.
Farewell.
Have a good night. Both of you. Remember to sleep, Nathan.
Take
It's
care.
important.
I do.
Sure. We'll go with it.
It's not even like they just forget these things. They act like they never happened.
Did it work out? Yeah, it worked out. I think he's suspicious of me, so.
Is there something for him to be
As I thought he
suspicious
would.
about?
Oh,
I don't know. It's more like I asked him and then he immediately say why, as I thought he would.
Everywhere I go, there's a crowd.
Ugh. I'm just wondering too.
Well.
Basil, don't leave yet.
But it
Come here.
worked out.
But
also,
what I wanted
not
to
the
tell
thinking
you
or whatever.
is, there's someone who has my magical signature, almost or close to it,
Yes.
in death. So if you feel my magic
how's Nathan?
calling to you on Aether Island, don't listen to it. It shouldn't. It shouldn't interact with anyone.
He is
But should you happen,
currently attempting to shoulder the pressures
Okay.
of everything that comes his way.
I'll keep it in mind.
But should you feel my magic calling
And
out
it's
to you,
crushing.
don't listen to it, because I'll come find you
Nathan.
directly if I need you.
Got it.
Hey.
Understand.
Sounded like a very Kabanda thing to do.
Do you...
Try to make sure I tell other people.
It is very Calbana thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of going around past.
He's going to rely on you all.
And have a good sleep.
Night.
Want to say it again?
He has to.
You should heal yourself.
And I don't even know what you said.
Kabanda is very...
They're relying on people's stuff.
From a water
But that's all I had. So
You'll need to,
thank you.
if he doesn't want that burden to crush him.
And every quarter we
Kabana?
there's
Or
somebody
Nathan.
trying to get
Does it
somebody
matter?
for some reason.
Applicable to both.
Fucking crazy.
Kabanda
So
was
this,
just here,
this,
was he
mon-
not?
this I caused myself.
Yeah,
He's
I
right
had
there.
my conversation.
You know.
Unless you needed to talk to him, but I got what I needed to say out.
Speak of the dragon and he shall appear. One more.
For feather falls.
Where did the owl go?
You wouldn't be leaving, would you?
I was just about
Sitting
to.
right here and then he disappeared.
My time is up.
I'll let you go, but I do want to hear about that library at some point.
I am potentially
We'll have a conversation.
staging a mission of my own at some point in the future.
Very good.
I needed to talk to him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's been...
Just say Hulhaga and then the owls will come. I don't fucking know. I don't know Fey language.
Has been for quite some time.
I don't remember its name, otherwise I would say it because they told me to say their name.
I fear it is possible to construct a
No, I know
There we
Fey.
go.
It's more like I don't know what Fey.
Simmering, right.
Have a good night.
Good night, lad.
Cannot ship. You have.
Well, down there by all the way over there. I know it's different for people who walk. You have wings though, so you get.
I don't exactly fly.
I believe we need to have a conversation.
Why do you have
Groups
Of
of
course,
people.
of course, of course.
I do realize you
Just because I have wings doesn't mean I need.
This way.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So all my stuff's about to die. I hope you all enjoyed. That was a exciting little event. But, as always, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all in the next